By for our pregame report. David, good evening.
Kevin, thanks.
Sure does, DA. Thank you so much. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got LeBron James. Davis is out there with Marc Gasol. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Caruso in at the 3. And for the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's a... And it's George in at the 1 spot. Now, here's George. Deep benches tonight, Greg, on both sides. This seems to be a growing trend.
You know, teams are digging deeper than ever before, even getting into the two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys. One, you're trying to protect the investment in your big-ticket items, your franchise-caliber players, but you got to keep an eye on the future in terms of...
Oh, look at him play!
Get out the way! And James simply one of the best dunkers in NBA history, I have to say. Highly creative in how he throws it down.
James against George. Kennard for 3. Rebound the Lakers. And just about a minute into the first quarter. James looking it over. Count that one.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
And there's the call on James. That's his first foul. George with the ball. Pass to Ibaka. Back to George. Kennard against Caldwell-Pope. 6 on the shot clock. Kennard, the pass to Morris. And Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, his timing. It was never going to happen.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
Leonard against James. Outside Gasol. And it's blocked by Ibaka.
An elite rim protector. Ibaka has the highly desired combination of athleticism and timing.
Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. It's LeBron with the drive. And it's sent back by Morris. And James picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Clippers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Boy, Greg, there is a lot to like offensively for Luke Kennard.
I tell you, he can shoot it. He's a crafty finisher and really improving as a passer. The question mark is the defensive end. 6'5" in height and wingspan, not elite tool, so he's got to get by on his instincts and his anticipation.
Caldwell-Pope outside. No good from outside. Kennard finds Morris. Clippers moving the ball around. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
George against LeBron. A 3 from Leonard. Hits it from 3-point range.
And in college, Leonard was a 25% shooter from 3. Boy, how times have changed.
Here's James, and he lays it straight in. James has got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And the call will be against Luke Kennard. That's his first foul. On defense, the Clippers. Now here's LeBron. 6 points for him.
And that's why he's one of the best two-way wings out there. George will lock you down on D, and it takes a very special effort to get off a clean shot against him.
Here's Leonard, and he uses the glass on the layup. 5 points in the game.
Now, they've tailored their offense around him, and let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's James. Oh, that was something else.
And James shows no mercy on his drives to the rim. Vicious at penetrating inside.
And George, here we go. That one drops for him. Lakers trail by 3. LeBron outside. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on George.
As a defender, it's so tough to body up Davis. He'll find a way to get to the bucket and the foul. I mean, that's what AD does.
And for everything that Anthony Davis does on the floor, you can't forget about his defense. Still an elite-level defender. Guards multiple positions and turns away a number.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the dunk by James.
And you think of all the different images in your mind over the years of James attacking the rim.
And George kicks to Kennard. James against George. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
James left side. Caldwell Pope dishes to Gasol. 1 second left. And finished off by Gasol.
Using those long strides on the drive. Gasol adept at finding lanes and attacking. And that's a gift if I've ever seen one. They've got to communicate much better out there.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the LA Clippers. He got into and catching up with Luke Kennard before the game, he discussed what it takes for
this game. It's
you know this. It takes time mentally for the game to slow down.
It's a great point. This is why most championship teams are laden with seasoned veterans. You can't rush experience. It happens at its own pace.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, governing the split-second chance opportunities. I mean, that's what has them in the lead right now.
We've got Luke Kennard. Morris is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Paul George, and it's Ibaka in at the 5. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Leonard against LeBron. Around the free agent race last year, for your money, Greg, who would you have rather taken? Kawhi and PG, Kevin Durant and Kyrie.
Wow. I tell you what, it's a tough call. You know, Kawhi's got a couple finals MVPs. KD's got a couple. Kyrie's got a ring. It's a tough call. PG is more than capable, man. I think it's a toss-up, partner.
I agree. Yeah, I'm going to agree with you. George passes to Morris. His three-pointers off the mark. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. He dishes it to Davis, and the Lakers call time here.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Shot clock at 5. James in the post. Leonard's there. Offline with the baseline jumper.
Setup's good. That's the shot they're looking for, but you can't get them all to go.
And LeBron James still the face of the league as he goes into his mid-30s. The impact he's had on this sport is really immeasurable.
Come on, Jay. I mean, he's one of the most recognizable athletes in the world. I mean, it's scary to think of LeBron can still turn it on and take over when he needs to. And you know what? Playoff LeBron is very real thing.
And guys, George puts pressure on an opponent at both ends of the court. Lockdown D at one, aggressive to get his own at the other.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
Here's LeBron. Caldwell Pope dishes to Gasol. James outside. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
You know, even though LeBron doesn't go 100% every minute of every game in the season, GA, he still knows when to turn it on.
And for someone at his age, that is something you have to know how to do. You can see when LeBron kicks it into that next gear. Can't keep it on all the time, but he's still able to take over when he needs to.
Sure. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Even with the D giving him a lot of attention, he's still finding ways to light him up.
On the wing, James. He's covered by Leonard. And it's sent back by Leonard.
And just a big-time shot-blocking threat. Leonard's instincts on defense are just mind-boggling. Knows when to go after the blocks. Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
For 3, Caldwell Pope. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Caldwell Pope's got the game tied up here for the Lakers. The Clippers have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Caldwell Pope.
I don't think that was a pass he should make. Too many things can go wrong. I mean, they're lucky to keep possession.
LeBron with the block.
Oh, you got to be cautious around James. He's always on the hunt to swat away shots. Defense in your rear view may be closer than they appear.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Oh, you know what it is. One play at a time. That's got to be the mindset, especially in such a tight game.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
LeBron against Leonard. Caldwell Pope outside. No good on the 3.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
I mean, this could end up being a big night for him. I mean, if this quarter is any indication.
Timeout called the Lakers. Without question, George is playing his skills today.
He's running wild. They had to call a timeout just to take away at least some of his momentum.
Dennis Schroeder's checked in for Caldwell Pope. Here's Schroeder. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Down in the low post, it goes. Schroeder's got his first points in this one.
That's a perfect setup. Solid screen, defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
Here's George. LeBron with the block. Feeds to Schroeder. They swipe it to the middle. 3 seconds left, and Ibaka slams it in.
And the feed from George couldn't be better. The timing, the placement, everything about that dish was pinpoint.
The inbound play works to perfection. You got to love to get those quick hitters.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Clippers ahead, up by 1. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to Paul George taking care of business in this one. He had 21 points, 4 rebounds. And that's going to do it for.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Yeah, I mean, showing that tenacity both mentally and physically.
Taking a look at the Lakers. They've got Marc Gasol. LeBron James is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And there's Davis. And it's Caruso in at the 3.
And guys, when George gets cooking, you are in for a long night. He's just fantastic at finding different ways to score.
As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And an intentional foul right there. Here's Leonard. He's got 9. Pass to Kennard. Just 5 to shoot. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 1.
It's Kennard's ability to create that sets him apart. I mean, he gets inside, finds himself a shot.
It's LeBron with the drive. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now, here's Kennard. D right on him. Leonard kicks to George. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Rock solid start for him. I mean, they're 3 for 3 since coming out of the locker room.
James, the pass to Caruso. Schroeder looking around. Morris finds Kennard. Back to Morris. Nobody near Leonard. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And it's a 3-point Clipper lead. A new generation of players, Greg, coming into the NBA alongside your son Cole. We've got a lot of players who I think are going to have a long-term impact on this team.
There's no doubt about it. Listen, I hope Cole can have the kind of impact that some of these guys are. But look at the Grizzlies. I think they got 2 terrific ones. Ja Morant has superstar written all over him. Brandon Clark probably surprised some people with his ability to have an impact. And if you look at this past draft, Obi Toppin is one to watch. This is a guy with great size and length who was a perimeter player until he had a growth spurt. So those are the types of players that I think when you combine athleticism and skill with the way the court is spaced, man, can have a tremendous impact in this game.
Here's George. Uses the glass to finish the layup. George has got the lead up to 7 now for the Clippers.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And the Lakers call time here.
Trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, they have to regroup and revisit their strategy at the defensive end.
And the Lakers making a change here. Caldwell Pope checked in. Here's James, who's got 23. There's 1:54 left to play in the third. He gets that one.
You got to be in awe, James, an offensive juggernaut. He's caught fire here tonight.
Clippers leading by 5. Out to Morris. Kennard against Caldwell Pope. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. 1:35 left in the third quarter. Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
Man, you gotta love watching James Scott for the slam. I mean, demonstrating how high he can get up off the drive.
And now we've got the intentional foul. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter of the game. It's George on the wing, covered by LeBron. Here's Kennard. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Kicks it out to James. And he comes up with the deuce. And it's 29 points for LeBron.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. The Clippers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Leonard.
When he was in high school in California, Kawhi won the state's Mr. Basketball Award. And you look at the list of guys who won that award over the years, it has a lot of the all-time greats on it.
Caldwell Pope outside. No good with the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And George, here we go. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
The Clippers shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
And, you know, you go back to that horrific leg injury in Vegas back in 2014, and Paul George hasn't just made it back to the NBA. He's come back a better player.
Clippers leading by 5. And Ibaka kicks to Leonard. Gasol with the steal. In the corner, it's James. With 4 seconds on the clock, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. James has got 12 points in just the second half. Doesn't go for him. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Yeah, no need for hero ball there. I mean, you just need to make the right basketball play. Outstanding dish that time.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And the Clippers call time here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the 4th quarter. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got. We've got Marcus Morris. Kennard is out there with Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Ibaka in at the center, locking down the middle. Nailed from 3-point land.
Timeout.
Kennard's got the lead up to 8 now for the Clippers. And the Lakers call time here.
And, Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes, a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for the Lakers. Lakers trail by 8. The tray. The rebound by Ibaka.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Here's George. Kicks it out to Leonard. Beyond the arc. He can't get that one, so the Lakers will take it the other way. LeBron with it. George picks him up, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And they set Kennard up so well. He takes a composed shot and drains it.
Lakers trail by 10. Now LeBron. Shot to stop the run. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And George, here we go. Kennard finds Leonard. Puts up a 3. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And the fact that Leonard can pour it in like tonight, in addition to his defense, is really why he's one of the best two-way players we've ever seen. Really, that's his specialty right there, finding that angle and then going hard to the rim.
Here's George. That shot off the mark, and the Lakers will go the other way with it. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
2 open that time, made it look too easy. Caldwell Pope's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Lakers. Leonard, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And at about 230 pounds, Leonard is a well-built specimen, can absorb defenders like it's nothing.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Caldwell Pope outside. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Caldwell Pope's got 6 here in this quarter.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
The way he's firing from 3 today, they ought to keep riding.
Ibaka outside. Morris outside. It's stolen by Davis. And so they foul intentionally. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. The drive by James and finished off by LeBron.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, the kick working to full. The coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Caldwell Pope kicks to LeBron. Back to Caldwell Pope. 3-pointer. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
When the game is on the line, Caldwell Pope stays ready to take the shot. Just a great player to go to in these type of spots.
LeBron against George. It drops.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Caldwell Pope outside. Off target from 3-point range. And James picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 23 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Out to Morris. Lets the three fly. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jordan. And now an 8-point Clipper lead.
Well, yeah, Morris is just a tremendous shooter. He has great touch from beyond the arc.
Caldwell Pope outside. It's stolen by Ibaka. Kennard, the pass to Morris. Back to Kennard. So the Clippers with the win. Even early on. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. DA looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then there's Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the four. And for the Rockets, we've got Gordon. Wood out there with Brown. Then there's Avery Bradley. And it's Wall in at the one. Now here's Wall. Count it. Wall's got his team on the board to start the game for the Rockets. Both teams tonight, Greg, love to push the ball up the floor, even off made shots.
You know, trying to find an opening before the half-court D can set up. I think you're going to see more and more of that every year.
I agree.
Boy, the floor awareness of Chris Paul. Got to respect that. I mean, whenever one of his guys is open, he's getting the ball to him quickly and on time.
And Wall with the slam.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
And here's Booker from the arc. Another three for Phoenix.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
Here's Wall. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Boy, that was a momentum killer to start last season, wasn't it, Greg? 25-game suspension for DeAndre Ayton.
And he sprained his ankle in his return game. The Suns at full strength, able to win some games. He's obviously a huge part of their future.
Here is Wall. The Suns getting the bucket. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. Wall against Bridges. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And early in a game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
Wall against Paul. Wall with a block.
A stellar all-around defender. Wall enjoys rising up and denying shooters.
Ayton dishes the ball. Shot clock at 5. Oh, Ayton in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
I love the play call. Ayton's a well-coordinated athlete. You know he has the reach.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Wall, and Wall with the slam.
Tell you one thing, it's a bonus to have a guard who can flush it like that. I mean, Wall gets up high on these jams.
That's a 2 from Paul. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And here's Wall outside. Here's Wood, and finished off by Wood.
Yeah, you know, John Wall is so masterful as a floor general. He's a real maestro out there, terrific at finding the open guy on time and on target.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Bradley. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Paul looking over the floor. There's the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
From deep, Wall traps in the tray. Wall's got 13.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
Phoenix leading by 3. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. Paul outside. And Booker kicks to Paul. Goes back up. Pass to Bridges. Here's the three. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. Wall up top. He's covered by Ayton. Outside, Wall. And Wall with the slam.
I'll tell you, when Wall is scoring like this, it's special to watch. It's spectacular, explosive performance.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Ball against Wall. Ayton in the high post. Booker the pass to Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ayton dishes to Booker. From deep three-point range. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Phoenix ahead, up 4. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. Well, recently, Chris Paul talked about adding...
It sounds so generic to say we have fun, but, like...
Yeah, from what we've seen, Greg, these guys naturally get along.
And you add in the guiding hand of Chris Paul. This team can beat anyone on any night because they're so connected.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
Also, what passing we've seen from them here early. I mean, there could be a big number in the assist column if this keeps up.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So on the floor for Houston. Brown out there with Avery Bradley. Then there's Gordon. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Wall in at the point guard. Wood finds Gordon. Booker against Brown. The three. No good that time. And Phoenix will come the other way. Booker with it. Now guarded by Bradley. For three, Bridges. It's rebounded by Houston.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And it's Wall. That time the assist by Bradley. Wall's got 17 now.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Here's Gordon. Brown trying to free himself up. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Gordon.
Even when Gordon is under pressure, he finds a way to score the ball. That's what he is. He is a determined and capable scorer.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Bridges passes to Paul. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots. Greg, can you really compare players from completely different eras? I mean, people love to talk about the greatest of all time.
You know, Kev, some players do transcend eras. There's no doubt about that. Wilt's a great example, and there are many others. But in reality, to your point, the style and the way in which the game was played was so different that it isn't fair. I mean, all you can be is the best of your generation, or one of the best. And I think that should stand no matter what the conversation is.
Like, there's no doubt in your mind Oscar Robertson could play in this era as well as he played when he played.
No doubt. Bill Russell, all those guys,
yes,
they're truly
yes.
great ones. So much of your ability to perform at a high level is built around your confidence and your belief in your abilities. And those guys had it as much as anybody who's ever played the game.
And the foul on Avery Bradley. That is his first foul of the game. Paul against Wall. Pocket 6. The shot's good from Paul. and it's a 9-point Suns lead.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Bridges against Wall. Pass to Gordon. Inside, here's Wood. It's good for a second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
For 3, cans it from downtown. Craig's got the lead up to 10 now for the Suns.
Boy, the incredible court vision of Paul. He gets the ball to his guys where they can do something with it.
All taking his time here. The pass to Wood. The kick out to Brown. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. There's 57 seconds left in the second quarter. Craig passes to Ayton. Paul against Wall. Paul outside. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Wall's shot is good.
Yeah, I mean, from 3. Wall looking relaxed out there, and one of the game's more confident players. He can be a streaky but deadly outside shooter.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Down low. Kicks it out to Paul. Booker outside. Shot clock at 6. And the foul on Avery Bradley. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second foul of the first half. Not a big deal yet, but something to keep an eye on.
Booker finds Paul. Back to Booker for the 3. And no good. Gets it off. He can't hit that time. And we've reached halftime in this one. Suns. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the... Chris Paul has been the story in this one. He had 13 points, 2 rebounds, and 5 assists. And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4-man position.
And just the overall aggressiveness. Wall enjoys taking on a challenge and succeeding, especially when the D is all over.
Pass to Ayton. It's stolen by Bradley. And Houston calls their first timeout of the game.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Called time to just let them get their legs back under them. Right
side, Gordon. No one near him. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
Boy, Gordon's such a natural scorer. Wherever he is on the floor, he knows how to score the ball. This guy is some kind of offensive player.
Paul dishes to Booker. From downtown, good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
From deep, Wall, and he's good on the 3 ball. Wall's got 5 points in the quarter.
on a nice little roll here to start this half, connecting on their first 3 attempts.
Booker outside. It's stolen by Bradley. Oh, and here comes Wall all alone. And Wall with the slam.
He is a monster in transition. Wall operates in the open court at an elite level. I'm not sure there's anyone who finishes better on the break.
Booker finds Paul. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And basketball in the blood for Devin Booker. I mean, his father, Melvin, started at the University of Missouri and played pro ball. Started in high school. Devin trained with his father, trying to follow his path.
4 on the clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. Here's Craig. It's hauled in by Wood. Rockets trail by 3. All with it. Chris Paul covering. Right side Wall. The dunk and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Booker outside. A 3 ball. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. All with it. Chris Paul covering. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And here are the Rockets now. They trail by 6.
You know, Chris Paul is a first-rate on-the-ball defender. I mean, you rarely get a clean shot off on him.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's foul number 2 for him. There's a minute left in the third. Ayton attacking. That one doesn't go. Houston's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. There's Brown with the 3. Kept alive by Houston. Phoenix leading by 6. Now here's Paul. 13 points in the game. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Chris Paul's so good at working for his point. Even if the defense is on his back, challenging him, he still finds a way to finish.
Here's Wall. He's got 31. Drops in the layup for 2. Wall's got 33.
And how about Wall? Just phenomenal at taking it to the defense with that lightning quick first step.
Wall against Paul. Five to shoot. Booker outside. Fires the 3. Kicks it out to Paul. Second shot opportunity. Wall with a block. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Suns on top. They're up by 7. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Wood out there with Brown. Then there's Bradley. Then there's Gordon. And it's Wall in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Excellent burst that time from Paul to convert on the drive. He moves so well with the rock in his hand. Always under control.
Outside Gordon. Lets it go from deep. The offensive rebound. Wall against Bridges. Pass to Wood. Launches it. Hits the three-point bomb.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Booker outside. Out left to the wing. Here's Craig. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Here's Wall, and he banks in the layup. Wall's got 17 now, just in the second half.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Craig, good.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And always a bonus to have a point guard who can dunk the basketball. Wall has great initiative when it comes to rising up and throwing it down.
Paul outside. Wall with a block, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon. Just 4 to shoot. For 3, Booker, another 3 for Phoenix.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
And here's Wall outside. Phoenix grabs the miss. Paul's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. From deep, an absolute bomb from 3-point range. And now an 11-point Suns lead. Outside, Wall. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Wall's got 42 in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
It's stolen by Brown. It's Wall with the drop. And Wall with the slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Pass to Paul. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Booker with no one around, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
This is a guy who once scored 70 points in a game. Booker doesn't take much for him to start percolating.
And here's Wall outside. No good on the shot. The Suns go the other way with it. Paul passes to Bridges. Paul against Gordon. Here's Ayton. Picks it out to Paul. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Suns.
When you shoot this well from 3-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Chris Paul.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
And here's Booker from the arc. Another three for Phoenix.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Wall wide open. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And Booker kicks to Paul. And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Paul outside. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Now a timeout called by Houston. What's your take, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Chris Paul.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to And we've got time for a quick pregame report. With that being said,
Kevin, thank you.
You're right, Dave. That is scary. Thanks for that one. So the net starting five. We've got Irving. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. And for the Lakers, Davis is out there with Jared Dudley. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Caruso in at the 3 slot. That one goes in. And both these teams rely on low post offense doors in a size-on-size matchup. What can make the difference?
Well, smart passing is one of the keys, Kevin. You have to be able to enter the ball into the low post in a way that puts that big in a position to score it. The ball's got to be moving. Can you get it side to side and get the ball inside at the appropriate time? Just fluidity that LeBron plays with, his ability to change direction on a drive so quickly, incredible. Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
He's looking for call.
Oh, that was worth the price of admission. And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Now here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Irving doing work with the pass. That's pretty.
The drive by James, and James throws it down hard.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Caldwell-Pope against Harden, and it's good, 2 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
It's LeBron with the drive, and stolen by Jordan. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Right side, Irving. Banked in off the glass.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts. And DeAndre Jordan, not the same impact center he once was, but he's done a great job of acting as a leader for this team.
Well, you think about DeAndre Jordan's career, Greg, and over the course of time, he's played a number of different roles. What you like about what he did this past season is, even though in a changing role, he still tried to make an impact. That's called being a teammate.
And Davis puts it in.
Boy, they came ready to play. That's 4 straight buckets to start the game.
Harden against LeBron. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. The Nets shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Here's James, and finished off by LeBron.
He plays with such an aggressive attitude. Even a sliver of daylight gets him to the rim.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Nets. Outside Jordan, back to Harden. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first. 6 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get a shot off here. On its way from Irving for 2. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Davis.
And Doris, last season for Kyrie Irving, really one of waiting. No Durant on the year to play off of, and then Kyrie's season with the Nets was cut short due to injury.
Well, second surgery for Irving in the last 3 years. You obviously hope he and KD can stay healthy and try to revitalize this Nets organization. Irving is so excited about being on the court. The NBA misses him when he's not playing. Let's hope he stays healthy.
Here is Harden following the basket by Anthony Davis. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And these are his second and third free throws tonight. And he makes the first.
And the southpaw stroke of Harden is just beautiful to watch. When he's cooking, he's one of the more lethal scorers in our league.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Now here's James. 8 points for him. The 3 from Dudley. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. Nets leading by 3. A shot by Harden. Wide open. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Harden's got 14 points for the game. Now LeBron. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
In offensive rebounding, really all about hustle. And with Davis, that's hardly ever in question.
Harden kicks to Irving. It's Durant on the wing. And KD throws it down.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the Nets, what do you think?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with DeAndre Jordan. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward.
How about the great body control by Kyrie Irving, one of the best small men in the league at converting through contact.
And finished off by LeBron.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Outside, KD. Over Caldwell Pope. KD against Caldwell Pope. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
And the jam by Harden.
And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
I think what amazes me about LeBron James is that he never stops pushing. This guy is pursuing greatness.
Now here's Durant. 6 points for him. And Davis sends it back. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
Close games can boil down to who makes plays on defense. And that is one heck of a rejection right there.
And here is Los Angeles now. Lakers trail by 3. James with it. He's picked up by KD. And James throws it down.
Well, it doesn't take much for LeBron James to find his rhythm. The king right now making it look effortless.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either. And James throws it down.
Yeah, LeBron James will inflict pain at the rim when he gets free like that.
The 3 from Harden. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Now here's Dudley. He's still scoreless so far in this one. LeBron kicks to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Those are the instincts of LeBron James that we're witnessing. Just terrific at sensing when the defense has left one of his guys open.
Here is Harden. 21 points. Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
On the wing, Harden. James covering. Harden against James. Shot clock at 6. Outside Irving. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Oh, tenacious attack by Irving. The handle, the speed, look out.
James looking it over. Pass to Dudley. Here is Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. And it's Harden with the ball for Brooklyn. Takes a 3. Rebound the Lakers.
And we haven't seen them be quite as aggressive driving the basketball, settling far too much for jumping.
There is so much responsibility on LeBron's shoulders. He has to keep that offense flowing, and he's got such a great grasp of their system.
Here is Harden following the basket by Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Offensive rebound. Harris finds Harden. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Outside, KD. Rebounded by Dudley. So it's the Lakers now. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. The drive by James. And he goes big with a dunk right over DeAndre Jordan.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Harden dishes to Harris. Outside Durant. And that one released in time, but no good. And so, thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. LeBron James had it going on in the first quarter. He had 25 points. And that should...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by James.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
LeBron James is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then there's Jared Dudley. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Caruso in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel.
That Absolutely no mercy right now from Kevin Durant in transition. Those long strides, that's an easy bucket.
Today, Greg, we see a lot more friendly rivalry. Does that bother you?
Not at all. I mean, people like to say, well, our era had the rivalries were more bitter. I disagree with that. I think guys are every bit as competitive today as they've ever been.
It's good to hear.
They just also have more exposure and opportunity to be around one another. Kids today growing up, they've been playing against each other since the 5th, 6th grade in national tournaments. When we played, we didn't get to see the other top players around the country. So I think that was one reason why you didn't have a closeness with guys that unless you were on the same team.
Here's LeBron. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Brooklyn trailing. Harden outside. Passes it to Jordan. Back to Harden. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Harden's got 25 points in the game. And here is James, and he has 28 points for the game. And the layup falls. James has got 30 points.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Harden scanning the floor. Off target with his 3. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's LeBron. Dudley the pass to LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. High post, Davis. Off target on the 15-footer.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Irving kicks to Durant. Over Caldwell Pope. Durant, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And all Davis needs is the right positioning. Once he's established, dunking becomes easy.
And that's an intentional foul. From deep, Harden. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Harden's got it all tied up now for Brooklyn.
We so often identify Joe Harris as strictly a shooter, but this guy, he is a tremendous passer as well.
LeBron kicks to Dudley. Here's Davis. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
KD with the bucket.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Here's LeBron after the made shot from KD. And that one's good. James. LeBron's got 32 points in the game.
Oh, terrific finish to get this game all knotted up there. He is a force to be reckoned with.
And then Durant with the jam.
Well, let's remember, Kevin Durant is superb at scoring at the rim. He's so long, it doesn't matter if you push him, shove him, he stays focused.
Now here's James. He's got 32. Pass to Dudley. Shoots the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Dudley's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. LeBron against Harden. Yep, it counts. And the Nets lead by 1.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
LeBron outside. The pass to Dudley. To the inside. Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And Davis sends it back.
He's got that huge wingspan, and boy, does he use it well on the defensive end. If Davis is within shouting distance of the shooter, there's a good chance he'll get a hand on it.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
James outside. And LeBron throws it down. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. You look at James, what a contribution.
He's just really a one-man wrecking crew down low. And with this timeout, they've got to make some adjustments because he's been steady inside.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Jordan. Then it's Harden. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Irving at the two-guard spot. The drive by James, and James throws it down hard.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
Guys, that's about as good a defensive play as you'll see. Instant reaction to get a hand to the shot.
Again, the Lakers.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Harden finds KD. Launches a three. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
And LeBron throws it down.
Just love the focus when he gets around the rim. How huge could those 2 points be?
Harden against James. It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
Yeah, just constantly attacking the paint. Harden does not settle.
Stolen by Durant. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. And now we've got the intentional foul. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Harden on the wing. Covered by LeBron. Caldwell Pope against KD. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
Well, Kevin Durant is now able, because of increased strength and physical ability, able to absorb contact and play through it.
Here's James, and James throws it down.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Maybe the best ever at earning free throws. I mean, Harden has mastered the art of contact and still being able to get off the shot.
Harden hits them both. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Makes it off the glass. James has got 46 points.
Well, I'll tell you, if you work as hard as LeBron James, as he did in that instance, he's a physical force inside. That's going to be his shot every time.
Harden the pass to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. And the dunk by James.
LeBron finding a way to come up with a ridiculous make in a huge situation yet again.
Pass to Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's LeBron, and Durant sends it back.
Well, Kevin Durant is playing spectacular defense, and it sets the tone for the entire team.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Outside Durant. Second chance shot. Offensive rebound. The Lakers in the lead. Stolen by Harden. KD with it. Picked up by Davis. KD against Davis. The drive by KD. Money!
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
KD against LeBron. Yes!
King James with ice water in his veins. An absolutely breathtaking player.
Now, here is Harden. Count it!
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
The critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev.
James outside. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
That last free throw was a huge, huge shot. The difference between a 2- and a 3-point lead at this stage is major.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
KD against Caldwell Pope. Can't knock in the three.
And the quickness and long arms of KCP, he does a good job of getting into the shooter. Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most. Boy, bodying up there, making sure to get position. That's really nice rebounding technique.
And so the Lakers take the win. David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll Sport and nothing.
Well, Kevin, yep.
Special talent indeed. David, thank you. And the Clippers starting five. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Marcus Morris is out there with Ibaka. Then it's Paul George. And it's Kennard in at the two-guard spot. And for the Suns, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the four-man position. The three from George. The Clippers keep it alive. And Morris throws it down.
And you'd like to see more of this from Marcus. Attack that offensive glass and generate some points outside of those set plays.
Paul lays it up off the glass. Greg, we've got two terrific highlight-making teams, both athletic in so many ways.
You know, it makes me hearken all the way back to college, and one of my teammates, Stacey Ogden, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside. Well, we're going to see a lot of his impact in tonight's game.
Yeah, Paul George will take those opportunities anytime he can get them. A nice dunk there.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Clippers with the ball. Clippers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And don't give a cerebral player like Leonard that kind of opening. He'll read that gap.
The drive by Paul. Pass to Ayton. Lets it go with a three. No good that time. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Their offense has been great here.
Yeah, the ball movement has been terrific, and they've kept the defense off balance.
And George able to finish.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Here's the Suns with the ball. 6-point game. Paul for 3. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. That one good for 2.
Now, Booker is a special offensive player, can score, and starting to show his playmaking.
Morris outside. Pass to Leonard. Five on the clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. George, no good.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now here's Paul. In the corner, it's Bridges. Passes to Craig. Ayton kicks to Paul. Shoots over Leonard.
Just such an elite defender with unreal instincts. Kawhi Leonard consistent at locking up whoever it is he's guarding.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
The shot's good from Paul.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now, here's George. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Paul George put his defender in the blender right there. Tough for him to guard that kind of possession.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
It's tipped. And Booker kicks to Ayton. And too long on the shot.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a walking double-double. This guy has a huge physical advantage on the nights that he's playing other bigs, whether that's by his size or his ability to run the floor. And if he comes out with an aggressive mentality, he could really punish some teams throughout the course of a regular season.
There's 1:17 left to play in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Leonard, the pass to Kennard. And the Clippers miss again. And some think that Ayton has a chance to be in a class with some of the great big men we've seen, be it Ewing or Robinson, Hakeem. I mean, those are very lofty standards. Brent, how does he get there, though?
It's a great question. I think when you talk about it, Kevin, you got to look at the defensive end. And those names that you just mentioned on a nightly basis were a force behind anybody on the perimeter. When they came into that house, it was defended. If Ayton gets there, he's got a big opportunity.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 4. And it's George finishing it off.
Well, on that kind of move, Paul George is such a great scorer. He can stay in control, even at full speed.
Paul kicks to Booker. Back to Paul. The pass to Booker. Fires for 3. Here's Ayton. Booker against Ibaka. From past the arc. 6 to shoot. Yep, that one goes. Ayton's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Defense unable to stop DeAndre Ayton that time, getting inside and using his frame.
And it's George missing.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
Booker outside. The 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Well, if Booker gets that kind of room out there, he's got the green light. He's had it since he came in the league.
Here's George. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
One thing we have to do is stop comparing ourselves to last.
You know, Greg, he makes a great point. Even when you have mostly the same guys, every season is different.
And if you're a coach, it'll give you gray hairs trying to preach that to your players. Many guys don't believe it until they're in it and then have to dig themselves out of the hole.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Marcus Morris is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Ibaka. And it's Kennard in at the 2. George with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Here's Leonard. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And this is who he has become. Leonard, with the great body control, takes the hit and still able to sink the shot and one.
Greg, 11 years for you in the NBA. You had to have some favorite players that you played besides and with.
You know, it's a great call, and there were a ton of them. A few guys, though, Wilson. Gary Payton, I got a chance to play with Gary for a year and have known him. We used to go at it in high school, and it's really about his personality. This is a guy that constant chatter, practice on the court. That's what fed his confidence. Charles Oakley, another guy, he would run through a wall or through you to win a game. And then Scottie Pippen later in my career, just a winner and somebody who I competed against for many years, but then having the opportunity to play with up close, I got a greater appreciation for his skill set.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Out to the wing. Paul outside. Pass to Booker. Ibaka against Paul. Booker outside. Stolen by George. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Oh, Leonard in position. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Paul against Kennard. And they go to the intentional. Foul. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Leonard against Paul. Shot clock at 5. Here's Booker.
And this has really become a struggle for them. Their shots aren't dropping, and it's reflected on the scoreboard. They need to put everything they have into getting high percentage shots. And that's a couple of very shaky possessions in a row. One turnover right after the other. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Here's Booker. No good again that time.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Chris Paul. George passes to Kennard. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. And it's Paul with the ball for Phoenix. Booker outside. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Bridges against Kennard. Bridges shot. Good.
Consistent shooter like Bridges loves to get openings from the mid-range like that to get his rhythm.
George finds Leonard. 50 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And it's George finishing it off.
PG showing that's a signature dunk from him.
Suns trail by 12. Paul dishes to Bridges. Back to Paul. Booker looking around. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Booker's got 5.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Out to Ibaka. Back to George. Pass to Kennard. Outside, George fires the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
What are you going to do defensively? Such separation with the height advantage in that matchup.
A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Again, Phoenix.
Love seeing CP3 shoot from there. He just owns that area of the floor. One of the best jumpers in the history of the game.
And that does it for the first half of play. Clippers lead by 11. And we'll be back for the second.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, Bet. An outstanding first quarter for Paul George. He had 12 points, 4 assists. And that...
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Oof. That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then there's Ayton. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the 4. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Paul kicks to Booker. Oh, Ayton in position. Out of bounds. The Clippers take possession.
And Devin Booker had surgery on that right hand back in the summer of 2018. Took the opportunity to work on his left hand, and ever since, his game has just gone to another level.
You wonder how much confidence, GA, he's had in making plays, not only scoring the ball with the left hand, but assisting with the left hand, and what that's opened up for him in terms of opportunities to be more effective as an offensive weapon.
Passes it to Booker. Goes up on the high post. Ayton, the pass to Paul. Now Booker from outside the arc, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. Clippers leading by 10. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
How about the handles of a guy like Paul George at his size being able to rip around and has total confidence in his ability to score.
Paul kicks to Ayton. Booker with it. It's Ibaka picking him up. To the middle. Here's Ayton, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one. Ayton's got 6.
And how about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
That's a 2 from Paul. No one covering. Booker's got 8 here in the quarter.
Devin Booker up there in usage rate. Usually one of the top 5 players in the NBA, and right there you can see why.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And an intentional foul right there. Greg, you were drafted 12th overall by the New York Knicks and then 2nd overall by the Grizzlies in the expansion draft. So you've had a very unique view of being in that position in 2 different settings.
Yeah, I mean, 2 very different cities, but really each beautiful in its own way. The New York draft, obviously coming out of college, that was like a dream come true to go and play for Pat Riley and then get the opportunity to go and be a part of a brand new team in a new country, if you will, was also a really cool experience as well.
I hope we can take a petition started by you and me to get the NBA back in Vancouver. I miss
and
going
Seattle,
to
right? Let's get back in both
Seattle.
those cities.
Exactly. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Chris Paul picks up that one.
How quiet is Kawhi Leonard, but don't let that mistake itself for a lack of competitiveness. He has that desire and drive to continue to get better.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Suns, down by 12. And there's the pass to Booker. From deep 3-point range, back to Paul. Pass to Booker. He dishes it to Ayton. Clock at 4. Booker finds Paul. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Paul's got 13.
He seems to be always a step ahead of everybody else, with that time Chris Paul bailing out the team as the shot clock runs out.
Here's George. Steps back and drains the jump shot. And the Clippers lead by 12.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
Back to Paul. Booker outside. From deep. Serge Ibaka with the rebound. Ibaka's got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard attacking, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
I mean, Kawhi Leonard, an MVP candidate. Why? Well, they're the reasons right there. One of the best 2-way players we've seen in the past 5 years.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The Clippers shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Suns trail by 16. Paul passes to Booker. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
And George, here we go. Got a hand on it.
Well, more than capable as a defender. Bridges with a great job using his length.
Back to Ayton. He got it up. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, Morris is out there with Ibaka. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's George in at the point guard. Booker the pass to Paul. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. And Ayton throws it down.
This is why you love Chris Paul running your offense. Just move without the ball, find some space, and the ball will find you.
Leonard with the bucket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Paul dishes to Booker. Pass to Ayton. Back to Booker. Passes it to Paul. Kicks it to Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Shot from the wing. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Bridges against George. It's tipped. Kicks it out to Leonard. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Clippers ball. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. Suns trail by 19. Booker finds Paul. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
And the Suns call time here.
And Coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
A nice shot by George. George has got 15 points here in the second half.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. And that'll be his third foul so far. Los Angeles on D. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. And that one is good.
Just sticking with the play, Chris Paul there determined to make something happen. Maintains his focus all the way through that one.
Outside, George lays it up off the glass. George has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
Knocked away. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Pretty cool that Paul George came to the game on a rocket ship because he's on another planet right now.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Paul finds Booker. Unloads. Ayton inside. Leonard's there. Booker the pass to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Knocked loose. Out of bounds. The Clippers take possession.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's George. Uses the glass to finish the layup. George has got 33.
Paul George finding some ways now to be effective on the inside.
Paul kicks to Booker. Craig passes to Booker. Banked in off the glass.
Booker showing some speed, excelling there, and blasting right through the defense to get to the rim.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Outside, George. Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And Ibaka kicks to George. Cranes the three-pointer. George has got 36.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Los Angeles.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for George.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them, complete control.
And there's Booker on the assist by Ayton.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
And the pass to Kennard. George against Bridges. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Yeah, I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
And here is Paul. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's...
Different now. They say nothing stay the same. It's the same game. It just look a little different, but that still won't make a difference, no. You know we back like we never left. You know we back, yeah. You know we back like we never left, yeah. For the love of the game, so we back like we never left. You know we back, yeah. You know we back like we never left. Oh, for the love of the game. It's for the love of the game. Ay, it's for the love of the game. It's for the love of the game. It's for the love of the game. Oh, yeah. Get it like woo. Hit it to the and how I do like hold on. Did my maker hit a ask for a favor? I need the money and clothes, the flashy cars and the jewels. All these rappers is screwed, flashing lights and I pose on the road to give you my soul. Hold on, all the fans screaming names, ain't naming things, leave for days, amen. Never been on my level, keep pushing hits, how you in trouble? You my money is flipping, these racks is tripling. Numbers don't lie when my exes all hang. Tell a lie to prove as you playing. My eyes, gotta keep praying. Like woo, made it like woo. Ay, Think I'm man-made. Ay, ay. Think I'm man-made. Ay, hit it, tut up, true. Like how I do. Hey, hold on. Dear my maker, I'm thankful I made it. All of this money I'm making, got all these fake shaking. I do what I do. Hold on, I'm years to own. Just need everything I want. Money, clothes, and the fame, screaming name, live for days. Hey, hold on, amen. Think they dripping, shoelace loose, hot, you tripping. I'm up all night, just right. Grinding all day, studio time is running. You not the one, so yes I won. You are my son, I am the dawn. Be fake. Forbidden fruit, can't have a taste like woo. Made it like woo. Ay, hit it, tut up, true. Like how I do. Ay, think I'm man-made. Ay, ay, think I'm man-made. Ay, hit it, tut up, true. Like how I do. Ay, hold on. Like how I do it. Hating how you do it. Made it like whoa. How I do it. Hating how you do it. How I do it. Hating how you do it.
Okay. Flipper. I'ma win again. I'ma win again. I'ma win again. Again. What else? I'ma win again. I'ma win again. I'ma win again. Again. Don't quit until it's over. Don't quit until it's over. Don't quit until it's over. Over. Cause I'ma win again. Cause I'ma win again. Cause I'ma win again. Again. Winner. Sinner. I come a long way from a beginner. Big wheels in the winter. I'm a soul loser, so I became a winner. Top dollar, Don Dada. So I might have to holler. I'm fresh to death, but I don't pop. I'll make a 20 tomorrow. Money. I cut her off if the mission failed. There's no taking L's. Win, never lose. Money play, never snooze. Stack the paper what I choose. I guess I'll get with no clues. Walking the what's the move? I'ma win again. I'ma win again. I'ma win again. Again. What else? I'ma win again. I'ma win again. I'ma win again. Again. Don't quit until it's over. Don't quit until it's over. Don't quit until it's over. Over. Cause I'ma win again. Cause I'ma win again. Cause I'ma win again. Again. Win with some good friends. I hit the station and bought a Benz. I do it. You.
Here's the starting group for Houston. All out there at DJ Augustin. Then it's Christian Wood. Then there's Bradley, and it's Brown in at the power forward position. And for the Nets, Durant is out there with Harris. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Jordan in at the 5 down low. Now here's Wall, and the slam dunk. By Wall.
Look at that. That's the exceptional leaping skills of Wall. When he's running to the cup, you know he's trying to ram it down.
Now, here is Harden. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. And the athleticism of both these teams should come into play tonight. No lack of quickness on either side of the ball.
Oh, yeah. Put your track shoes on, Kevin. We're going to be running sprints tonight.
He throw good, James Harden.
And see, Webb, the strength and conditioning of James Harden, something I'm not certain everybody has an appreciation for.
Yeah, and to your point, back in high school, despite leading Artesia to back-to-back state championships, Harden dealt with asthma and was frankly out of shape. Over the years, dedication to diet and training, that enabled him to reach new heights.
Here is Harden, following the basket by John Wall. Harden left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yep, that one goes in there. Harden's got 5 now.
This is what great size in the backcourt gives you, the ability to equally challenge the defense on all 3 levels. Harden's incredible.
And Durant sends it back. Pass to Augustine. Jordan against Wood. Here's Wall, and Wall with the slam.
And the vertical of Wall, he gets off the floor fast to collect second chance opportunities.
Harden against Wall. Now, here is Harden. He's tightly guarded. Durant up top. The step back jumper is good. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here's Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Wall is a highly intelligent player. He sees the floor pretty well, sprinting to the cup with ease that time.
Bradley against Irving. Here's KD. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Now here's Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Look, Wall is incredible at finishing with force at the rim. It's all about his athletic ability.
Wall against Harden. KD on the wing. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Oh, and look out. KD is just hurting everyone's feelings with that slam. Simply amazing.
Wall against Durant. Now here's Wall. Guarded closely. He had a nice open look right there. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Now, here is Harden. 5 points in the game. And KD the bucket on the assist by Harden. Durant's got 9.
Lethal three-point shooter Durant is especially dangerous when he's looking to get revenge.
Here's Wall. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Now, here is Harden. Here's Jordan. Makes it off the glass.
One thing never changes in the NBA. Jordan will always be there among the top offensive rebounders in the league.
Here's Wall. 12 points for him. From outside, off the mark. Durant against Wood. KD drives in and finished off by KD.
Durant is a master on the drive, muscling his way past the resistance of the D.
Pass to Augustine. And good, coming off the assist by Wall.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
And Bradley gets it to go.
Oh, and no shortage of speed. I mean, Bradley striking quickly in transition.
And it's Harden with the ball for Brooklyn. Trailing by 2. And the layup's good off the glass. 7 points in the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
It's Wall with the drive.
As point guards go, Wall is very adapted, taking the ball inside. I mean, he gets a lot of points.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. You look at John Wall. What a contribution so far.
Oh, yeah, no question what they'll be talking about in this timeout. They need to figure out some way to slow him down.
Knocks it loose. John Wall getting it done for the Houston Rockets. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense.
Ladies and gentlemen,
and it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Oh, yeah, love the ball movement so far. Everything clicking at the offensive end.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Brown out there with Wood. Then there's Bradley. Then there's DJ Augustine. And it's Wall in at the point guard position. All with it. KD's.
Gotta enjoy watching Wall take flight. He's a sensational dunk artist.
Brooklyn trailing. Now Harden. He's got 9. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
And Avery Bradley still a solid player for this team. You know, maybe not in his prime, but still defensively, he's a difference maker.
Yeah, G.A. I mean, injuries have slowed Bradley down over the years, but he still has some great footwork. He's physical on defense. He's undersized, but he can match up with either guard spot.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Wood in the post. KD's on him.
Well, you're not going to sneak that shot past Durant, not with the reach that he has.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Durant. Wall looking it over. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
This is a player who has nights where he could just explode, and we're witnessing a big-time John Wall explosion tonight.
And Bradley gets it to go.
The timing couldn't have been better on that assist.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. I'm sure you've got a list, Greg, of players you've visited with over the years who you really enjoy spending some time with and talking to.
I mean, there are so many, Kevin. A couple guys, and there is a little bias as a point guard, but Damian Lillard and Steph Curry and Chris Paul are 3 guys that, you know, I enjoy sitting down and talking shop with. Giannis, you know, witnessing his journey to greatness all the while, he remains humble and really appreciates his position. So several of these guys, I'm also not just an analyst, partner, but a fan, and a big fan of theirs.
You are a fan indeed. KD dishes to Jordan. Augustine against Durant. Back to Harden. Five to shoot. No good from outside.
It's been a really tough quarter for him. I mean, he cannot get his shots to drop.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
They've been a more cohesive team over this stretch, and that helps account for their lead.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
What an intelligent play. I mean, solid execution. Irving coming off the pick. Very difficult to defend.
Ball against Durant. And the call on the shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Irving, good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Durant against Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Harden's shot is off.
He's not using his head this quarter. He's got to get back to finding how to send shots.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Augustine's got the lead up to 10 now for Houston.
I mean, I don't always like the 3 on the fast break, but the D was set up well inside.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Bradley. Irving passes to Durant. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. KD's got 15.
It's hard enough stopping Durant when he's on his own, but when he's running the pick and roll like he is, it's pretty much impossible.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Wood kicks the Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Durant, the Rockets pull it in. And it's the Rockets on the break. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, and Bradley possesses ridiculous athleticism. He really gets up and jams it in with the opportunity is right.
And so it's Houston up by a dozen.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. It was a great half of basketball from John Wall. He ended up with 24 points, 2 assists, and 1 steal. He's been a different player than he was. Thanks for joining.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? You keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
We've got Durant. Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Jordan. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
Harden the pass to Jordan. And the shot goes in. 8 points for him.
Yeah, he's superb at finding open teammates. Harden, I love how he looks to shed a rock.
Wall attacking. Nice D from Durant.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Outside, Wall. Off target from outside. Nets trail by 8. Outside Durant. Over Augustine. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Durant's got 17.
It hasn't taken them any time to find their rhythm in the second half. 4 for 4 from the field already.
Here's Wall, and Wall with the slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Wood.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
And Christian Wood, undrafted in 2015 out of UNLV. Wait a minute, that's your alma mater. Hey, talk about his game. What do you like about Christian Wood's game?
Well, first I'll start with he went to UNLV. He's long, he's lean. I think he really fits the modern NBA as a small ball center. Able to hold his own on the glass and space the floor.
And with the game he's having, there's no doubt he'll be the guy they lean on to protect the lead.
Harden finds Irving. Back to Harden. Now the pass to Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And that's a big reason why Jordan's field goal percentage is always so high, because most of his finishes come right at the rim.
All with it. He's picked up by Irving. Good on the shot. Wall's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Oh, he's got to roll in this quarter, taking it on himself to guide their offense.
Wall with the steal. And Wall slams it home.
Oh, man, we've seen it so many times. Wall lures his man into a steal, takes it to the open court, and finishes himself.
Harden scanning the floor. And he banks in the layup. 11 points in the game.
I like that pick play. I mean, you can see how easily it makes it for him to get to the cup.
Wall wide open. No good with the triple. And KD's got the ball here for Brooklyn. 11-point game. And there it is for him. Irving's got 6.
I mean, he's a strong finisher. He exhibits great body control. Irving, he's a special talent.
Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
And Wall with the slam.
Gotta keep Wall in front of you in transition. He's incredible at blowing right past the defense.
Harden inside the three-point line, and it's good off the back rim and in. Houston leading by 11. Outside, Wall fires from deep, and it's James Harden with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Plays it up and banks it in.
Who knows what this score would look like if he wasn't on his game tonight.
And here's Wall. He's got 39. Just 3 on the clock, and Wall with the slam.
Yet another bucket in close.
That's how he's earning his points today.
And so it's the Houston Rockets holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their lead is where it is. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Wall. A moment now to reset the lineups, brought to us by Gatorade, all fueled up here for the 4th quarter. And so in the game for the Rockets, Wood out there with Brown, then it's Wall, then there's Bradley, and it's Augustine in at the shooting guard position. Harden against Wall. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Hey, Greg, you play with some big personalities. Talk about the best way to manage egos and conflicts in the locker room. That's a very interesting topic.
No doubt about it. You know, Kev, first thing you learn from middle school on, your team is your family. And let's face it, all families have spats, and so do teams. You just learn to never personalize those things. Never leave any stone unturned. Like, don't let things fester. When there are issues, you address them. And if you're not taking things personally, you tend to be able to work through whatever issues you may come in front of.
Good advice. Irving from long range. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
Rockets leading by 12. Pass to Augustine from deep, and he's good on the 3-ball.
This is why you can't leave guys open around Wall. He'll notice it and exploit it.
Net shooting impressively throughout at 62%. Harden against Wall. Wall with a block. Augustine with it. It's Wall with... Oh, wow!
Nice! And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Harden dishes to Durant. Three-pointer. That one misses. And the Rockets take it the other way. And here's Brown outside. They get it again.
An athletic guard with a good nose for the ball. Bradley always has to be accounted for.
Nets trail by 19. Wall with the steal. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Now here's Wall. And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
Here is Wall. And another one. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Shots good by Durant.
This is where Durant feasts. I mean, he can let it fly, and he has confidence.
Rockets leading by 18. Left side, Wall. From deep, Wood. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Wall's got his 4th assist in this one.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Talk about it. The great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And Wall. Here we go now. And Wall with the slam.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is no let-up. You know, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
Back to Irving. Stolen. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
With his athleticism, nice to see Bradley driving to the rim.
Poke loose.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Houston.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for John Wall.
I mean, he had a plan for how to attack the D. He executed and never let up. Relentless offensive basketball.
To the paint, here's Wood, and finished off by Wood.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You can tell they wanted that one. I know that seals the deal.
Harden kicks to KD. And the Nets, another three.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, how they ended this one is much different than how they started it. And that's a shame.
Here's Wood. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Showing remarkable poise and focus throughout the game, a sustained effort across the board.
Irving, good.
He's going to get it. All over the floor, outside, inside, mid-range. Irving's their man.
Passes it to Wood. There's the triple. Brooklyn with the rebound. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Wood. Brown feeling it out a bit. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were, all right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
What's poppin'? Brand new whip, just hopped in. What's poppin'? I can pass that like Stockton. Just joshin'. I'ma spend this holiday locked in. My body got rid of them. Sports in the top 10. I can put the ball in the end zone, put it in the friend zone. Sound like an intro jet song, give me that tempo. Told Pooh he a fool. Told her don't let her friends know. In the Ville and I move like a dime. Eating fettuccine at Vincenzo's. Me and my amigos got that free on the West Coast. Yeah, I'm talking about dark hair, look like she go. She do. Hometown hero, feeling myself, can't my ego. She heard of my, she said, babe, does it? Certified, hang around dust and she learning my lingo. Back then, wasn't worried about me though. In the gym, trying to work on my free throw. Spending money at the club like Sam's. Yes, ma'am. She a little, but she don't put this on the ground. Little boys trying to diss on the ground. Hey, I can't switch on the fan. It's how I hit the switch on the fan. This where my head is. I feel resentment from every direction. Even some homies be wearing expressions. I be discouraged from sharing my blessings. We used to share a connection. Now it just feels like it's wearing and stretching. I'm getting real sick of taking advice from people that never could stare at reflections. Somewhere in there is a lesson. Y'all ain't evolving, it's very depressing. I'm at the club with the basketball team. Me and the Cardinals are sharing the section. Gotta cherish the present. I'm drinking water and got a career and I'm very invested. Some people call it a scary obsession. I like to call it a passion. I can be sitting relaxing. PG, we getting some traction. I'm at the venue, it's packed in. I'm digging her accent. I got a BB Simon belt on me and she tryna. That's my type of distraction. That's my type of she Latin. Got my own flow and I'm about to get a patent. Brand new sheets for the bed they satin.
And the starting lineups have concluded. So it's the NBA on 2K Sports. Hey, Dave.
Kevin, thanks very much.
Always looking to bring his guys. with him. Thanks, David. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Paul George is out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Marcus Morris. And it's Ibaka in at the 5 down low. And for the Lakers, Davis is out there with Marc Gasol. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's LeBron James. And it's Caruso in at the small forward. Hey, Steve, 2 defensive-minded teams in the building tonight. Both are good at getting stops.
Yeah, Kevin, this is going to be one of those chess match basketball games we get a chance to see. Difference, I think, will be the team that can somehow get easy baskets will make the difference.
And here are the Clippers. George looking over the floor. And George with the stuff.
And with those long strides, it takes Paul George no time to get to the rim.
James against Leonard. Outside for Davis. Back to James. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Right side Davis. There's the pass to Caruso. Kennard against Caldwell-Pope.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Stolen by Caldwell-Pope.
And we've just seen them make mistakes on back-to-back trips. Both those turnovers could have been avoided.
Powerful high flyer. LeBron attacks the rim like no one else.
Steve, one thing I always think of when I watch LeBron, how much fun it must be to be a teammate of his.
You know, Kevin, I wish I could have played with a guy like LeBron James. You get so many open looks and easy finishes with him on the court. One of the easiest superstars to play with, bar none. Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
The Lakers have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. The drive by James. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. LeBron's got 6.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
George against Davis. Passes to Kennard. Back to George. Just 5 to shoot. Kennard kicks to Ibaka. Off target with his 3.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
James looking around. And he goes right over Serge Ibaka and slams it down.
The quick first step of James, along with his power, that's the difference on the drive.
George passes to Leonard. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. No good on the triple. Here are the Lakers. They're on a 13-4 run. And intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. Strange to see Marc Gasol shooting from outside. His game, Greg, wasn't always like it is now.
I mean, Gasol has added a 3 to his game in the last seasons with Memphis, and it was an immediate success. He became a functioning stretch 5. Early in his career, he was more likely to drag you to the block and just bruise you more than anything else.
Here's James. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. An even 3-on-3 break. Outside, George. 1:24 left in the first quarter. Buries it from 3-point range.
One of George's main strengths, able to stretch the floor with his outside shooting.
Caldwell-Pope outside. It's stolen by Ibaka. All going up court. Kennard with the ball. Now guarded by Caldwell-Pope. George against Davis. Now, here is George. He's guarded closely. 4 on the clock. And Davis sends it back.
What's crazy about AD as a shot blocker, he can block your shot at all 3 levels.
There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The Lakers in the lead. Caldwell Pope right side. And that one is stuffed right through.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Here's George. 9 points in the game so far. And Ibaka kicks to Kennard. Pass to George. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
The drive by James. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him. James against Leonard. James outside. On the wing, Davis. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Beautiful pass. LeBron, fun to watch. Intelligent, outstanding read.
And the Clippers call time here. Just 4 seconds left in the first. Good on the triple.
So far, George's competitive play has worked well. He's getting just about everything to fall.
Tie game in Los Angeles. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And earlier we got a few words from Marc Gasol regarding his former teammate.
The way he plays defensively, you know what he's.
And of course, Gasol and Leonard won the championship together in 2019, largely, Greg, because of their ability to play defense and get stops.
And 2 former defensive players of the year on the same team. That's going to be your foundation. But both guys were tremendous at the other end as well, albeit in different ways.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Setting the floor for the Clippers. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Morris is out there with Ibaka. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's George in at the 1 spot. And George with the stuff.
So smart with the ball in his hands. George reads the floor well and takes advantage of what's there.
Here's James. He goes right over Marcus Morris and slams it down.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And here are the Clippers now after the basket by the Lakers. 3 on the clock. Kennard for 3. The rebound by Caldwell Pope.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, he's best when he lets the game come to him, when he's not forcing shots, not making things tough on himself, not making tough passes. You know, Smitty, a simple approach does wonders for him.
Kevin, you applaud the maturity of KCP to realize that he knew he needed to change his game to improve. Focusing on making the easy play has made him a very valuable member of this team.
Sure. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Greg, with your son getting drafted, you join the ranks of some historic NBA father-son duos.
You know, I got the opportunity to play with Arvydas Sabonis in Portland, and remember Demontis as a little kid.
No
and now
kidding.
He's an all-star last year. You know, I think you're going to have an influx of that in the coming years. Dwayne Wade's son is a terrific player. We know about LeBron's son's ability. He's possibly heading to the league one day. You just never know. I'm, as a dad, that's going to get the opportunity to watch his son play, excited, but I think you're going to see more of this in the future.
Cole and Greg Anthony. I like the way that sounds.
Long and athletic, PG-13 is a terror when he reaches the cup.
Lakers have gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. LeBron with it. George picks him up, and LeBron throws it down.
Everybody knows that he is a relentless finisher around the rim.
Clippers trail by 4. And so they foul intentionally. Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's George, and Davis sends it back, and he recovers it. 6 to shoot. Kennard finds Ibaka. Looking for George. He gets it there. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Bringing the intensity on the glass. If Paul George is out there, he's going to give it his all.
LeBron James on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. And that'll be his third foul so far. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. James against Leonard, just 4 to shoot. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. And so Ibaka will bring it up for the Clippers, trailing by 2.
I mean, a great look by Kawhi, aware of what the defense is trying to do, understands the spacing.
James against Leonard, the drive by LeBron, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard. You know, Steve, one thing you admire about LeBron, how he shapes a possession for his team. He'll create situations where he gets a mismatch or helps his teammate find one.
You know, Kevin, LeBron will use his high screens to just kind of shuffle defenders, make them think. Once he sees an opportunity, he'll pounce all over it. You can see him do this the most at the end of close games.
And James throws it down hard.
You can't give a steamroller like LeBron that kind of opening. He'll bury you every time.
George dishes to Leonard. Back to George. And George with the stuff.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 21. Caldwell Pope outside. His three-pointers off the mark. The Clippers trail. For 3, George with the bucket. George has got 28 points for the game.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
Caldwell Pope outside. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 4th assist in this one. From deep, George, and again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Though he doesn't show a lot of expression, PG-13 is ultra competitive. Claps back from distance.
Paul.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, Paul George taking care of business in this one. He ended up with 31 points. And that's a...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from George.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
Marc Gasol is out there with Davis. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Caruso in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel.
and we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
I'll tell you, trying to guard LeBron, it's easy to get frustrated, and it's been that way all night.
Outside, George pass to Kennard. Morris with the ball. Now, here's Kennard.
Timeout.
5 points in the game, and the Clippers call time here.
All right, that was your Laker girls. Make some noise, fans.
5 to shoot. George passes to Kennard. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. It's LeBron with the drive, and James throws it down.
That's just awesome position right there. Great basket to help add to the lead.
Right side, George. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
An intentional foul committed. But for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's James. 25 points in the game.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And Davis sends it back.
Ugly start to this half. Hitting just 20% from the field. Gotta pick it up.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Now, here is George. He has 31. Kennard for 3. And James pulls it down. LeBron's got 5 rebounds tonight.
He's had a tough time getting it going, and he's put this team behind the 8 ball.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
They have just nailed their halftime adjustments. That's for sure. They don't want to have to sweat this one out. They're looking to pull away.
James outside. And James throws it down.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Here's Davis. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. And it's an 11-point Laker lead.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And the Clippers call time here. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
The man has been relentless scoring inside, attacking the rim every chance he gets. Their defense has been powerless to stop him. We'll see what adjustments they make coming out of this timeout.
Now, here's George. And George with the stuff.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. George against LeBron. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Hands it from downtown. Caldwell Pope's got the lead up to 12 now for the Lakers. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Davis against Morris. Davis gets to Caldwell Pope. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
That's next-level stuff from AD. One of the great scorers in the game. He draws the eyes of the defense and locates the open man.
Now, here is Morris. "36 seconds left here in the third quarter. George with the bucket.
And so far are going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
George against James. Caldwell Pope for three. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Caldwell Pope's got 9 points now in just the second half. Outside, George. Gasol with the rebound.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Wow, and here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others. It's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, we've got Ibaka.
Uh-oh. Letting it all hang out when George takes flight. Just enjoy the show.
LeBron against George. The drive. Look out! Here he comes!
That was amazing. And look at the elevation.
My.
Oh, no, he didn't.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
No, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Caldwell Pope outside. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the... assist. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points in the quarter.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And it's George finishing it off.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, GA. The drive by James, and LeBron throws it down hard.
The indestructible one, LeBron brushing off contact with an easy deuce.
It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Morris inside, working on James. Out to Ibaka, uncovered. Rebound the Lakers. LeBron's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well. Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Here's LeBron. Good, nice job down low. LeBron's got 43 points.
Ooh, heat check after heat check. He rises to the occasion, trying to will his team to victory.
Outside, George. Basket, good. George has got 14 points now in the second half.
Excellent concentration from Paul George, overwhelming the aggressive defense with his strength and determination.
Caldwell Pope outside. He dishes it to Gasol. Lakers working the ball around now. Here's James, and LeBron throws it down.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right
now. Davis against George. And it's in there. George has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Smooth off the bounce with the strength to finish through contact. Paul George showing us how it's done.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. The drive by James. A wide open look for Gasol. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol. Clippers trail by 21. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Lakers.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for LeBron.
You love to see this kind of leadership. Directing traffic, keeping everyone happy. He was the straw that stirred the drink.
George passes to Kennard. James against Leonard, and finished off by LeBron.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 19-point game. George with no one around. Knocks down the three ball. George has got 54 points.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
LeBron dishes to Gasol. Leonard against LeBron. Back to Gasol. From the line. Another shot. And LeBron with the nice bucket inside.
Because of his quickness, LeBron is hard to block out on the offensive glass.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Ibaka.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
And here's LeBron outside. Missed. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. It was a tape. David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks.
I mean to entice when I say you not living. Yeah, so you might as well give it to me. I'll and one through the lanes, darker with the 3.
Hard to hear you when my mind's on 20 mil. Crack the code to the safe. Roll not a chance on the heist. I'm solid as gold. Yeah, it's kinda tough to make me fold. Make me fold. Can't make me fold. I'm solid as gold. Yeah, it's kinda tough to make me fold. Hard to hear you when my mind's on 20 mil. Crack the code. Roll not a chance on the heist. I'm solid as gold. Yeah, it's kinda tough to make me fold. Make me fold. Can't make me fold. I'm solid as gold. Yeah, it's kinda tough to make me fold.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. Woo! Scope. Come up from the hill. Watch it, then we watch it. Swap it out. It's a flip. Woo. Haters gotta pay me for a diss when I never miss. It's a. Heard my youngins, they just for it. When they. It's a split. Young boy, I never miss. My oh my, what a time to be alive. Call my name every time we fly. G5, we just living life. Put in a good word. I'm on a good team. I got a whole squad of. We on the same things. We on the same line. We got the same goals. We got the same brothers. We got the same souls. Oh, what's it gonna be? I got money on me. All dogs go to Vegas. Put 100,000 on me. I got haters around me. Like Carface and Charlie. We ain't got no attachment. I kick them off like Chun-Li. Come up from the hill. Watch it, then we watch it. Swap it out. It's a flip. Woo. Haters gotta pay me for a diss when I never miss. It's heard my youngins, they just for it when they hit.
We're the land of the.
It's time for the NBA. Live, DA.
Kevin, thanks very much.
Oh, they're getting closer. Thanks, DA. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Avery Bradley is out there with Brown. Then there's DJ Augustine, and it's Wall, and it's Wood in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Phoenix, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4. Brown, good. And for our viewers tonight, don't blink. Clark, you might miss something.
Do not blink. Do not put your eyes on your popcorn or whatever snack you're having while you're watching this one. They get up and down in a hurry, both of these squads. Execution on the fast break will probably determine the outcome in this one. Fast break points, a big stat to keep an eye on.
Ball against Wall. Ayton in the high post. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
You know, this is why they trust Paul to run the offense. I mean, he's so good at getting the ball to guys on time and on target.
And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. Swiped away. And it's D.J. Augustine with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And Booker kicks to Paul. Back to Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Offensive rebound to the left side wing. Augustine against Bridges. Ayton, the pass to Craig. It's stolen by Bradley. Now here's Bradley, the fast break opportunity. Wall with it. He's picked up by Paul. Wall's shot is off. And here's Phoenix. And Booker kicks to Paul. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Paul. Here's Booker. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Not just an outside shooter. Booker is also skilled at getting it done from that area as well.
Here's Wood. And finished off by Wood.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Now here's Paul. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Nice aggressive move by Paul. You know, for a little guy, he knows exactly how to finish inside. Very good at making it happen against bigger players.
Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And they pick up 2.
Only 1 miss in the first 5 attempts, clearly feeling.
Wall looking it over. Rebound by the Suns.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Took him no time at all on that one. Booker's got his second basket.
And this is how you convert in transition. Booker running the floor well and being rewarded for it.
Wall passes to Augustine. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Wall's got 3 assists in the game. The Suns leading. Booker finds Paul. Now Ayton. Booker outside. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Wall attacking, and the slam dunk by Wall.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. I think he has to play more conservative from this point on. I mean, that's 2 fouls already.
1:16 left to play here in the first. Ball against Wall. Pass to Booker. From deep 3-point range, it's hauled in by Wood. Houston's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Ball against Augustine. The score now all even. Augustine's got 5.
You know, it's obvious and easy to talk about Augustine's speed. He's a speed merchant, but how about his creativity there?
Here's Paul. And yes, it's good. 6 points for him.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Pass to Wood. Lets it go with a 3. No good on that one. And Phoenix will come the other way. Ayton kicks to Paul. Latrey. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Certainly looks that way to me, partner. I mean, his energy level is ramped up. I think he's been terrific right from the opening tip.
Kicks it out to Bradley. All against Ayton. Houston moving it around. Just 3 to shoot. Bridges with the steal. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for Phoenix. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D's have... When it comes to the art of providing leadership, CP3 have good...
The guys on the team already tell me.
Well said. He does a great job of keeping everyone involved and on the same page.
And Kevin, he practices what he preaches. He plays the right way and motivates his teammates to do the same.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in the first half.
You know, it also hasn't taken them long to make their mark in the paint. I mean, they're doing a lot of their scoring from in there.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Setting the floor for the Suns, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then there's Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul, and it's Craig in at the power forward position. Gordon's checked in for the Rockets. Free throw good, Booker. A lot of great talkers over the years, trash talkers on the floor in this league. Do you think they do it more to get themselves going, Greg, or do they do it with the purpose of getting under their opponent's skin?
And Kevin, that's a great question, and believe it or not, you see both. I've seen guys who do it to get under your skin, and I've also seen guys that do it for their own benefit. That's how they derive their confidence. And so it's about you figuring out what works for you. I've seen some guys, they don't say smack. They don't say a word during the course of the game, but they will cut your heart out. So it's just about what fits your personality in terms of making you play your best.
Well, I'm glad you don't trash talk here on 2K, Greg. I'll tell you that right.
No, we don't do that.
Here's Craig, covered by Wall. Ball against Brown. Shoots off the step back, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Paul's got the lead up to 12 now for Phoenix. Here is Wall. He has 6. Wood passes to Wall. Pass to Augustine. No good on the 3. Suns leading by 12. Ayton finds Paul. From the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Paul's got 14.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Ayton, the pass to Paul. Takes the 3. Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
No one near Wall as he lets it go. And another 3 for Houston.
Yeah, I mean, from 3. Wall looking relaxed out there, and one of the game's more confident players. He can be a streaky
but deadly outside shooter. And he's the main reason they have the lead right now. He's been perfect from the field, literally.
The dish to Ayton. Paul kicks to Booker. Brown against Paul. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Houston. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Augustine from outside. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's DJ Augustine with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Suns leading by 14. 1:03 left to play in the first half. Ayton, the pass to Paul. Back to Ayton. To the inside. And Ayton throws it down.
You know, this is where Paul likes to work his magic. Very effective at making the right pass in the pick and roll.
Wall, good.
Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
Paul for 3. Craig passes to Ayton. Booker dishes to Paul. Here's the 3. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
CP3 on a solo spurtability surge. There's not much you can do as a defender when he gets on the roll like this.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Wall. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
And Booker kicks to Paul. Out left to the wing. Craig passes to Bridges. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Wall, that's a 2-pointer. And so it's Phoenix feeling good about their 17.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Chris Paul has been the story in this one. He had 20 points, 4 assists. And that does it for our halftime show.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half, man. To take a lot out of it.
And so in the game for the Rockets. All out there with DJ Augustine. And there's Gordon. Then there's Brown. And it's Wood in at the center. And Wall.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it. Tell you one thing, it's a bonus to have a guard who can flush it like that. I mean, Wall gets up high on these jams.
The pass to Booker. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Gordon with it. Chris Paul covering. Gordon, the pass to Wood. And he uses the glass on the layup.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Paul kicks to Ayton. On the wing, Booker shoots the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been... Oh, wow!
And he's got one heck of a burst on his way to the bucket. Wall is at his best when he's driving the lane, going from 0 to 60 in an instant.
Ayton finds Paul. The 3. Augustine grabs the board. Here's Augustine bringing it up now for the Rockets. It's a 16-point game. Wall passes to Wood. And finished off by Woods.
Yeah, you know, John Wall is so masterful as a floor general. He's a real maestro out there. Terrific at finding the open guy on time and on target.
Paul surveying the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kicks to Bridges over Augustine. And there's Bridges on the assist by Paul. Bridges has got 8 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Paul dishes to Booker. Back to Paul. If you go step in a time machine, what would you like and dislike about playing in this era at this time?
Well, no doubt about the tempo and the spacing. I think that, more than anything, allows for the true skill and artistry of the game to be on display. I probably wouldn't want to get switched onto Embiid down low. I would probably dislike that and let it be known vociferously.
But I always pictured you as being fearless, like you would never turn down that kind of challenge.
I wouldn't turn it down publicly.
And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Gordon's got it back down to within single digits for Houston. Paul against Wall. Now here's Paul. Tight defense on him, and he finishes nicer on the layup. Paul's got 24.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Here's Wall. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Bridges kicks to Paul. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Ayton finds Booker. Over Gordon. Paul against Wall. It's stolen by Wall. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
And he's all over that shot, has it read the whole way and gets the position he needs to make a play.
Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
Wall has hurt him in every way possible tonight. He's got firepower that really only a few guys in our league possess.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Back to Booker. Pass to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
I'm a fan.
Go! Yes! At the buzzer!
Whoa, that's some rain.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Phoenix ahead, leading by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4-man position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Back to Booker for the 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game. Rockets trail by 7. Left side, Wall.
Whoa! Are you kidding me?
And he can just fly. We know that about Wall now, that he's got plenty of ways to finish at the rim once he gets up, and beyond.
And here is Paul. He kicks it to Booker. Here's Wood. And it's the Rockets on the break. Gordon's running. Augustine passes to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Like how Gordon stays low to the ground, keeps that center of gravity anchored. Quick driving inside and excellent finishing at the basket.
Pushing it up. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game. All with it. And he goes big with the dunk right over Mikal Bridges.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
5 on the clock. Paul kicks to Booker. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 7th assist in the game.
They're giving him a little too much space out there. That's his 3rd triple since halftime.
Here's Wall. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Boy, their passing has been picturesque, a thing of beauty in both halves. More than a few of their baskets have come off assists.
Yeah, and it doesn't hurt to be on fire from behind. They have been really good from the three-point line. So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Brown outside. A putback, and Wall able to finish. Wall's got 17 points here in the second half.
And this is why Coach trusts Wall in these situations. He has a knack for making the right play at the right time.
Booker the pass to Paul. The Suns need to get a shot off. No good from Booker. Houston's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. So they take the lead. Wall's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, nice vision from the little fellow there, Augustine, making it easy for his teammates by finding the open man.
No good from Booker.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Wall kicks to Wood. The kick out to Wall. He doesn't hit that one. Some solid D from Paul. Suns trailing. In the corner, it's Bridges. Passes it to Ayton. Booker dishes to Paul. Fires the three. Gets the three to fall.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Right side Wall. Yes!
Having a whole lot of trouble dealing with Wall. He's been a problem.
Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
They have to be careful with the ball.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Paul outside. Booker outside. Bullseye!
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
It falls!
And how about the conviction to his craft? Wall has trust that his ability will shine through in big moments.
Ball against Paul. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
Both prolific and efficient. Ultra competitive as well. Paul is a double-double threat who shoots a very high percentage from the floor and line.
Those were pressure-packed free throws. And he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that three-point lead.
Timeout called the Rockets. They're trailing by 3. Just 4 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested 3. Never an easy shot.
You know, people sometimes forget what a pesky and physical defender Chris Paul is for a guy who's not that big.
Ain't no one man struggle above another. A new 24 hours, time to work on all my trouble. I'm tired of hustling, trying to make my money double. Need changes in my life, gotta get up out that bubble. I gotta get it right now, forget waiting, I'm being patient.
till I got out of class, used to stare at the clock. Before all this rap, I was. And I'm straight from the shop, but I ball like a king up in Cali and like Stojakovic. Keep applying that pressure, I go on the run, it ain't no letting up, ain't no stopping it. Had to tell my little brother to chill, gotta stay in the house, come outside, he be. You ain't heard about us, well you need to go watch the news, know we be dropping. Got the. Cause they think I'm the one who been banning them. I'm just focused on music, they say my last tape was a classic, but I got some hotter. Might be rocking the show, or if I'm not up in the studio, I'm this cash off. Don't you know Polo G skinny tall with the dreads, the be rapping this off. Yeah, I heard she got surgery, still wanna just to see if go like hardwood rocks, we blast off. Tried to throw us some, but we made them fumble like, no, you ain't getting that pass off. Been a block, now I'm taking my mask off. Like you racing speed off in them foreigns and leave tire marks on the asphalt. It's gonna be a you want your you like front. Another day, a new chain or all this ice got me freezing like Jack Frost.
That boy, that's his fault.
Coming right up, the Nets. Get ready, everyone, for Tuesday afternoon. Now it's check out our starters for the Los Angeles. Angeles Lakers. Up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with LeBron James. And it's Caruso in at the small forward spot. And for the Nets, we've got Jordan. Durant is out there with Harris. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the 2 guard. It's Harden with the drive. And Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Here's James, and the dunk by James.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Outside Irving. Outside Jordan. Durant feeling it out a bit. Back to Jordan. Outside for Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan.
What a pretty look. DeAndre Jordan, to have that kind of touch on your passing, such a quality piece for a big man.
Now here's James. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Then a shooter's check in for Alex Caruso. And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Alex Caruso, he's checked in for the Lakers. Now LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
You can see it in LeBron's eyes. He will not be denied on that drive.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
Guard it. Ladies and gentlemen, your Brooklyn Nets. There we go, fans. That is your Brooklyn Nets.
Harden with it. And Harden with the stuff.
Yeah, just constantly attacking the paint. Harden does not settle.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. From deep, James, and the 3-ball is good. LeBron's got 9.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Outside, KD. Great D that time from Davis.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
From deep, Harden, and the Nets, another 3.
Well, the multi-time scoring champion Kevin Durant is showing you he has got as complete a game as there is in the NBA. What a pretty pass.
Outside for Caldwell-Pope. Fires from the wing. And that one hits back iron.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Here's KD. Chalk up 2 there. KD's got his second bucket. Greg, is a point guard, what is it you like to see from that position on the floor?
I think first and foremost, leadership. It's so valuable at that spot. And, you know, you always got to have your head high because your teammates are feeding off what you put forth in terms of your body language and enthusiasm. So, you know, the typical stuff about organizing the offense and setting the tone on the defensive end, that stuff's important as well. But so much of how you carry yourself out on the floor when you deal with adversity and you know that you're going to, is really paramount.
Now here's James. Harden missing his last shot. That's good from Caldwell-Pope on the assist by James.
So why does LeBron James have the ball in his hands? Because look at that 6th sense. Wow, what a pass.
And the jam by Harden.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Now here's James. He's got 11. A 3-pointer, no good. And stolen by LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. James looking around. Outside for Davis. Clock at 6. Back to LeBron. Lets the three fly. Drills it from outside. LeBron's got 16 points.
Well, pick your poison if you're a defender against LeBron. That three-point shot, just another way he's going to put it to you.
Lakers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
No good on the second free throw.
Well, how about a multi-time champion and a multi-time MVP, and LeBron James continues to dominate. It truly is special to watch.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
KD dishes to Irving. Durant down low, and it's good for two.
Well, you see the assertiveness inside from Kevin Durant. He is so good at finishing in different ways.
Caldwell Pope for three, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Well, Greg, we know he's already a solid scorer, but Kyle Kuzma,
biggest area of growth would definitely be.
Now, having played with superstars, Kuzma is learning what it takes to win.
He's getting only so many shots per game, so I applaud him for finding other ways to contribute to his team with an eye toward the greater goal.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball, and defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. LeBron James is out there with Caldwell Pope, and it's Caruso in at the three. Now, here's Irving. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And Davis sends it back.
He's got that huge wingspan, and boy, does he use it well on the defensive end. If Davis is within shouting distance of the shooter, there's a good chance he'll get a hand on it.
Here's LeBron. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Caldwell Pope outside. Kept alive. Davis, the pass to James. Passes it to Caldwell Pope. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Caldwell Pope's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Brooklyn. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played, and that's an intentional foul. Dinwiddie's checked in for the Nets. It's Durant on the wing. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. It's Durant with the drive. Out to Harris. Jordan dishes to Dinwiddie. And the rejection by James.
He was tracking that shot the whole way. No chance LeBron was letting that get to the rim.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. Well, the passion in New York as a pro sports city, Greg, is unquestioned. Talk about the pros and cons, though, of being a player in New York.
You know, the opportunity personally and professionally is immense, no doubt about it, but so is the media scrutiny. It can be very intense, and the fanaticism. Does make it hard to live. a normal existence, and I think the guys who embrace being in a city like New York are the ones that typically are able to perform at the highest level.
So you can either thrive because of it or wilt because of it. Just kind of what your personal preference is.
You called it, partner, and I have seen it.
Wow, hammering it in!
The ability to flip the switch, right? LeBron James, he decides it's time for me to score a little bit right now. Let me give my team a little bit of juice.
In the corner, it's Dinwiddie. Harris outside. Jordan the pass to KD. The shot, no good. Caldwell Pope with some nice D. The drive by James and the dunk by James.
Well, I'm not sure there's a more intimidating sight in basketball than watching LeBron on the move.
When Kuzma first entered the league, the Lakers were a rebuilding team. Now, Greg, he's one of the more experienced pieces on this team.
And Kuzma's made the most of it, switching to a learning role. Tries to absorb as much as he can from the vets, and he does everything he can to pick their brain and improve on those little things in terms of championship caliber basketball.
Time now for an injury report. And let's get an update on James Harden's injury. David, any news there?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for the Nets let me know the status. He's got an injury to his elbow, specifically his elbow joint, and it looks like it's a pinched nerve.
Thank you, David. Appreciate the update. Never like to see any kind of injury, Greg.
Yeah, it's one of the toughest parts of the game because you have little to no control over it.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
Outside for KD. Shot clock at 5. In the corner, Irving with it. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Jordan's got 3 assists in the game. And here is LeBron. 27 points for him. And James throws it down.
Now, if you're going to step in front of LeBron James, we're going to question your sanity. Just a freak of nature.
Irving drives in. The 3 from KD. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half of the game. The 3 from LeBron, and another 3 for the Lakers.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Outside for KD. And finished off by KD.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
James outside. And James throws it down.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And so it... All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith. LeBron James had it going on in the first quarter. He had 34 points, 3 steals. And that does it for our halftime.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Joe Harris is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Jordan. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 2-guard spot.
Look, This is a superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Drummond's checked in. On the free throw, no good. Greg, as a young player, one of your mentors was Patrick Ewing. How valuable was that to have that kind of guy tutoring you, mentoring you as you were just getting in the NBA?
I tell you, he was the consummate professional and really an incredible leader by example. This guy spent infinite amount of hours in the gym in the offseason honing his craft. First on the floor, last to leave it throughout his professional career. And that's something he had in common with all the truly greats who ever played the game.
Irving against James. Irving kicks to KD. Trying to get open is Irving. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And those are plays that get you in front and keep you in front.
And the Lakers with possession here. Lakers leading by 12. Here's James, and James throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Irving passes to KD. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Durant's got 20 points.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
Caldwell Pope outside. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Nets trail by 15. Now, here is Irving. He has 5. On the pass to KD. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 23.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Here's James over Durant. 2 free throws. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the amount and speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
And the Lakers making a change here. Davis is checked in. Moment here now for an injury report. And now let's check in with David Aldridge to see how Anthony Davis is doing. David.
Thanks, guys. I got a status report from Los Angeles' head athletic trainer. He said it's a badly bruised hip, and though he's in a lot of pain, he doesn't think there's any significant bone or joint damage.
Thank you, David. Guys, the only thing you can wish for is that the prognosis isn't quite as bad as they're making it out to be.
Yeah, that's a tough one. Was really hoping for better news than that, but that does not sound encouraging.
No, I mean, this is a big blow, and it will force the team to make some adjustments, not just in terms of personnel in the court, but in terms of strategy. Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night, 3 in the first half.
And Davis sends it back. And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way. And there's the lay-in. James has got 49 points in the game.
When LeBron gets the ball, guys, and there aren't numbers back in transition, it almost always results in an easy hoop.
A nice shot by Irving. Here's James. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Good, that's That's another bucket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Fast break, the Lakers. Here's Caldwell Pope. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Really most effective when he's in attack mode, and KCP with the athleticism to do it.
To the middle. Here's Jordan. No good on that one. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. And here's the break. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Irving. The drive by James. And the dunk by James.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Caldwell Pope for three. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 4 assists in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll return shortly. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with LeBron James, and it's Caruso in at the 3 spot.
If you don't do your work early and push DeAndre Jordan a little bit out of his comfort range, look out.
That shot by Caldwell-Pope, no good. And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for the Nets. They trail by 18. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Well, Kevin Durant has the kind of handle and creativity to get by defensive players off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
Caldwell-Pope outside. And stolen by Jordan. A nice shot by Irving.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
James, that's a 2-pointer. Makes good on the step-back jumper. James has got 55.
They are trying to close this out strong, and he's the man who's put you in this position.
Irving kicks to Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Well, Kyrie Irving has such a good sense of when his teammates are going to create an opportunity, and he puts the pass on time and on target.
James. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for LeBron. Here's Irving. Outside, KD. Down low. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Boy, how about the quick decision-making of KD? What a fabulous job he does sifting through the defense and putting the pass on target.
Now the feed to Caldwell-Pope, and stolen by Jordan. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Irving against James. Inside, Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Here's Caldwell-Pope. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
All heart from Caldwell-Pope there, using every ounce of strength to muscle that shot in.
Caldwell-Pope against KD. Up and in on the layup. Durant's got 8 points in the quarter.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
James against Durant. Good work defensively by KD. And there's the call on James. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Nets with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. On the wing, Irving. James covering. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. Durant against James. And LeBron throws it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness. Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Lakers leading by 9. LeBron passes to Davis. Back to James. Davis up top. James outside. 5 on the clock. Caldwell Pope outside. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And it's Davis missing.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. James in the post. KD's on him. James with the bucket.
This guy's an absolute beast. You see the power and the soft touch that LeBron James combines in his game. Wow.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
A nice shot by KD.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
James wide open. Can't hit the step-back jump shot. And so the Lakers take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
straight. I'm getting paid my 23s. I was jumping J. Pull back and fade, I'll take the 3. I'm about my pay, about my cake. They want my wave, they want my wave. They want my wave, they want my wave. They heard them straight. I'm getting paid my 23s. I was jumping J. Pull back and fade, I'll take the 3. I'm about my pay. They want my wave. I'm getting paid. I'm charged up, that's triple A, double digit J. At 23, mixed with Minute Maid. A flea, you got a problem, you could catch this fate. Just take a seat, I'm about my bread like a bakery. I've been the best, that's for the set. I'm Chef Boyardee. From the Midwest, that's to the death. Ain't no bro. They about that like. They gotta eat, I feed my fan with this rap. No script, no acting. When we see that action, round of applause. Standing ovation, I stand over you hating because if we gotta crash them, see the for the occasion, I'm a boss though, and I'm content with my ways for what it costs. I'm about my business in every way, can't take no loss. I'ma keep winning into that day. I'm Wi-Fi. Throwing up billions right in my wave. They want my wave, they want my wave. They want my wave, they want my wave. They heard them straight. I'm getting paid my 23s. I was jumping J. Pull back and fade, I'll take the 3. I'm about my pay, about my cake. They want my wave, they want my wave. They want my wave, they want my wave. They heard them straight. I'm getting paid my 23s.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And those are the starting lineups. Lots of interesting matchups. It's the NBA Live on 2K Sports. So the opening lineup for the Sun. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's a and it's Craig in at power forward. And for the Clippers, we've got Ibaka. Paul George is out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Marcus Morris, and it's Leonard in at the 3. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. He dishes it to Paul. Lets it go from the wing. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Love seeing CP3 shoot from there. He just owns that area. Floor, one of the best jumpers in the history of the game.
Here's George. Lays it up off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks
in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And it goes down 2 points. Paul's got his second basket of the game.
Some of the success to Chris Paul being able to drive has to do with his devastating mid-range game. He makes the defense play him honestly everywhere on the floor.
Now Morris. Paul George missing from long range. 6 on the shot clock. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, Paul George has definitely garnered some strength through the years now, and he's developed that over time in the offseason, being diligent with his work ethic and gets through contact on that play.
A nice shot by Booker.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
George against Paul, and it's George finishing it off.
Yeah, Paul George, look out, hammers that one home.
Pass to Booker. Pulls up on the elbow, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. Shooting 4 of 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel good.
The Suns have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. The pass to Booker. There's the 3. Kicks it out to Paul. Back to Ayton. Booker outside. Goes back up. Craig passes to Booker. He's off on that one. George with the defensive effort. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. Feeds it to Ibaka. Pass to Kennard. Now the superstar players always get the headlines, but you need more great role players, it seems, as you look at the history of champions, to win. So that being said, Greg, what kind of role players do you look for?
You know, Kevin, it starts on your best player, and I think you go from there. Obviously, in today's game, spot-up shooting is critically important. And then you got to factor in versatility. You need guys that can guard multiple positions, that give you some rim protection, but obviously that can also shoot the basketball. And I think it's critical having that instant offense guy coming off the bench as well, to when your team's in a bit of a funk, somebody you can trust to kind of light a fire.
Good point. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Ibaka. Goes up. There he goes.
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. No. Wow, he was up there, Kevin. Paul George dunk contest? Maybe a little older, but I love to see him get up.
Now here's Paul. 1:07 left here in the opening quarter. Kicks to Booker. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Booker dishes to Ayton. A fadeaway. They get it back with 1 on the clock, and Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, if Ayton can get in that kind of position, he can be a bully on the inside.
And here's George. 11 points in the game. And the wide open shot from Morris. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And so it's Paul bringing it up for Phoenix. They trail by 3. Connects from 3-point range. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
Well, the defense has to stay up on Chris Paul. When he sees separation, he's going to find an angle to get you.
Passes it to Kennard. And stolen by Ayton. And they're moving it up. Booker the pass to Paul. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. He's got 10.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
And George kicks to Kennard. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. We'll be back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Well, they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
Marcus Morris is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Ibaka. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's George in at the point guard position. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Leonard attacking, lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Paul dishes to Booker. Back to Paul. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Ayton.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. George with the ball. He's picked up by Paul, and again, the Clippers turn it over. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Booker outside. Fires from 18, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Booker's got 7 points.
Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish, continues to do so. What a dime.
George against Bridges. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Paul looking over the floor. Booker outside. Just 5 to shoot. Paul passes to Booker. Ayton trying to break free. Kicks it out to Paul. Oh, Ayton in position. Leonard with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. He gets it in there. He's got 8.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And Ayton stays with it.
Well, we talk about the offensive rebounding ability, and they're all about Ayton's timing. What a dunk.
And George, here we go. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
Now, there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Craig, good. Craig's got the lead up to 3 now for the Suns.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Ibaka outside. Dishes it to Leonard. And then Leonard with the dunk.
And for a player who didn't enter the league with breakdown ability off the dribble, guess what? Kawhi will break you down.
Paul finds Booker. Back to Paul. Lots of room. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game. Clippers trail by 3.
And Bones, Devin Booker capable of big nights. One of just a few players with multiple games of at least 59 points.
Well, he's always looking to put pressure on the defense, and he's got such a wide array of skills. Not only shooting the basketball, but his...
Wow, hammering it in! And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Oh man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Kennard kicks to Ibaka. Bridges against George. There's 38 seconds left here in the second. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Kennard, the pass to Ibaka. And Ibaka slams it in.
Yeah, leaving nothing to chance there. Ibaka goes up strong and finishes with a little attitude.
Paul left side. The dish to Booker. Back to Paul. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 5 assists in the game. Here's George. He's got 17. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
So with Paul George, it's pretty awesome. You get the whole package. You get great scoring. You get good playmaking and rebounding. You get a defender with active hands. And there's a lot of things about Paul George that can elevate.
He made it! He gets it to go! Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to Chris Paul has been the story in this one. He had 20 points and 4 assists. And
we've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is going that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Monty Williams. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Craig in at the power forward position. Ayton in the high post. Here's Booker. Back to Ayton. Wide open. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper. Just unable to do so.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Paul George with the steal. And stolen by Ayton. To the wing on the left. Kicks it out to Paul. And there's the foul. It goes on Serge Ibaka. That'll be his second foul of the game. Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent, but 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both could be future league MVPs. And the irony is that those two guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
Yeah, go figure is right. George against Bridges. And George, here we go.
Well, you can depend on Paul George to shoulder some of this offensive load. There are times where this team can turn over the reins to him, and he capitalizes that time.
Leonard against Paul. Booker outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Well, Booker has established that he can score, and now showing that he can play make.
George against Bridges. Outside, George. And he uses the glass on the layup. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Paul kicks to Booker. To the left wing. Bridges passes to Booker.
his touch from mid-range, and that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Leonard against Paul. Leonard attacking. That ties it up. Leonard's got 8 points.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Paul dishes to Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And George kicks to Leonard. Pass to Ibaka. Leonard with the ball. He's got 8 from outside the arc. Ibaka, no luck. Kennard against Paul. In the corner, it's Bridges. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And George, here we go. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Paul with the ball. Leonard picks him up. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Paul against Leonard. Paul outside. Booker outside. 4 on the shot clock. From the wing. And that'll be, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And George, here we go. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Paul George does a great job changing speeds right there, and that's a huge part of his athleticism. Takes it strong to the cup and just daring a defender to come at him.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Booker the pass to Ayton. Paul with the 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. 7-second difference, shot and game clock to the paint. Outside for George. Now the pass to Kennard. And he gets the bucket. Kennard's got 10 points in the game.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Here's Paul. Phoenix no good that time either.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Suns lead by 4. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. Setting the floor for the Clippers. Morris is out there with Ibaka. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Paul George, and it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Ayton finds Paul. 6 to shoot. Pass to Booker. And the rejection by Ibaka.
An elite rim protector. Ibaka has the highly desired combination of athleticism and timing. If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Does it feel good as a big man like Ayton to throw it down? You bet it does.
Clippers trail by 4. George looking around. And it's George finishing it off.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Paul kicks to Booker. Down low. Here's Ayton. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Ayton's got 4 points this quarter.
The skills growing maybe right in front of our eyes here for DeAndre Ayton.
Ayton against George. Leonard with no one around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both. But when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Booker dishes to Paul. Back to Booker. It's stolen by Ibaka. Leonard against Booker. Bridges with the steal. All alone, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
The attention Mikal had on that play helped him out to get that steal.
Clippers trail by 3. Outside, George. Pass to Kennard. And the rejection by Ayton. And they'll keep possession. And the Clippers call time here. You look at Chris Paul. What a contribution.
And he's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaping their game plan around stopping this long-range assault.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, DeAndre Ayton.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Tyronn Lue as he talked with the team. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Paul for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one. I mean, this is a battle-tested young player. Leonard's willing to put the team on his back when they really need a bucket.
Pass to Booker. From past the arc. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. And the Suns lead by 2.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
George. And George with the stuff.
Paul George stepping up big time.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. Pretty nice efficiency there. Ayton, the pass to Paul. Back to Ayton. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Ayton's got 6 points in the quarter.
How about a pivotal hoop from DeAndre Ayton?
Leonard with the ball. Bridges covering. Kennard the pass to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
The pass to Booker. From deep. Nails the tray.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
Yeah, I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
George with no one around. Got it. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Well, your best players want to take on the burden come clutch time, and Paul George carrying the weight right now.
And it's Paul penetrating. Missed inside.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
From deep, George. And again, Los Angeles with a triple.
That's a really nice stroke. Paul George set up nicely. Great release. And big-time shot there.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
Ball against Leonard. Booker with no one around, can't get the three to fall.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And the Suns call time. They're trailing by 5. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
So the Clippers with, thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap.
This plane is crashing. I'm yelling Mayday, baby, yeah. You made of plastic, always overreacting, always for reactions, and I'ma go subtract it. My money always hiding. I got me a new chick that be calling me like Jasmine. X's and no mo's, I don't wanna know what's happening. Brody told me slow me or I end up money in a basket. Thought of this plane crashing. block my friends. I guess we met our ends. Love flip me again. I'm off that once again. The devil slip me once again. I got that Colgate, give me riding in the Benz. I got no time for us, nobody to fight for. I need your type of love. Tell me where's the side for us. The shorty screaming Mayday, Mayday. Can I be a lady, lady? This plane is crashing. I'm yelling Mayday, baby. Yeah, you made of plastic, always overreacting, always for reactions, and I'ma go subtract it. My money always hiding. I got me a new chick that be calling me like Jasmine. X's and O's, I don't wanna know what's happening. Brody told me slow me or I end up money in a basket. Told her this plane crashing. I'm yelling Mayday, baby.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
We're the land of the free.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2. Sport. NBA action is coming up. With Greg Anthony and Chris Webber, this is Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. DA, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. Well, another Kevin.
It does indeed. Thanks, David. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Joe Harris. Harden out there with Irving. Then it's Jordan. And it's Durant in at the 4 slot. And for the Rockets, we've got Brown. PJ Augustine out there with Wall. Then there's Gordon. And it's Wood in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Wall. And Wall slams it home.
We all know Wall loves putting on the show. He has some ridiculous dunks up his sleeve.
Harris dishes to Irving. Left side, Jordan. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper.
For a player who's almost a sure thing to score in tight, that was a stunner.
In over his 2 years at UNLV, Christian Wood shot just 26% from long range, so he's made a huge improvement in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's become a key part of his offensive games. Yeah, he's put the work in behind the scenes. I mean, developing a skill set, there's so much in the man.
Wall, good.
Look at the edge Wall plays with. I love it. When he gets hit, he still remains calm and steady and focuses and knocks the shot down.
Here's Irving. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you have to bring much faster help than that. Nothing less than that kind of defense will cut it against him. That's just great work inside.
Wall against Harden. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the contest. And the technical free throw is good.
Well, Irving came into this league as a terrific three-point shooter, and I think he's only getting better with age if he can.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Harden's shot is off.
Man, when the ball's in his hands, that's as high percentage as it gets. It's just a fluke miss.
And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And Brooklyn has possession. And the basket by Harden.
We all marvel at the offensive game of Harden, don't we? I mean, he's excellent at taking advantage of these in-between spots on the floor.
Here's Wall. Passes it to Wood. Back to Wall. And another shot. And he sinks the layup. Wall's got 6 points.
He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he can keep getting open, they've got to keep feeding him.
Harris passes to Irving. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And so he hits the technical free throw. Here's Irving. It's Durant on the wing. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game. Hey, Greg, you played in a different era of NBA defense. When you look at how defense is played now in the league, how do you feel about it?
You know, Kevin, I think the introduction of the zone, by and large, has been great. You get a lot more switching, and I think it brings more skill into the game. Don't get me wrong, I do miss the physicality that we had back in the 90s, but I tell you what, right now, my body wishes I had the opportunity to play in this era.
I bet it does. Here's Wall, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Basket counts. He's got 10.
Oh, man, so difficult to contain. When Wall is attacking the defense, they're basically at his mercy.
Harden against Wall. Harden kicks to Jordan. Durant deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock. Count that one.
Now, Durant, he's so skilled on the offensive end. He can shoot the long ball, comfortable on the block, drive to the hole, dunk over you, give you the jump hook, post game, turn around. I mean, and look, that time, he makes a play for me, man.
Here's Wall after the made shot from Kate. Look at that.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Now here's Harden. Harris outside. From deep three-point range, he can't get it to go. And it's Houston the other way. Wall up top. 12 points for him. Pass to Augustine. Takes a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
I love the unselfishness from Wall. When someone flashes open, I mean, he's right there with the pass.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Katie. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Brown. It's Wall with the drive. Good work there as it goes. Wall's got 14 points for the game.
I like that intensity. Wall won't be denied on these type of drives to the rim.
Harden inside the three-point line. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
John Wall getting it done for Houston. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We've got more NBA basketball. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here.
Oh, he delivers that with force.
I cannot believe that.
He's very good at staying in control on his drives, and with Wall's amazing speed, it's not easy to stay in control.
Irving against Gordon. It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
And there's the pass to Augustine, and stolen by Jordan. Here's Irving, finished off the break. 10 points for him.
Out in the open court, Irving's just too quick, too shifty to contain.
Wall against Harden. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication. His offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punish.
Wall attacking. And Wall with the slam.
Look at that. That's the exceptional leaping skills of Wall. When he's running to the cup, you know he's trying to ram it down.
The three from Harden. Good on the three-point shot. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Now, we see this all too often. You have to be willing to put in the work.
Here's Wood. That shot is off. Great D that time from Jordan. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Jordan. Irving's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nets.
This offense just continues to impress.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
He's perfect from the field this quarter. He's giving them the fits out there.
Avery Bradley, he's checked in for Gordon. The Rockets shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Well, you know he's had to deal with some major injuries over the course of his career, but Wall never loses the drive to succeed.
Here's Harden on the wing, covered by Wall. Wood with the block. And it's the Rockets on the break. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Bradley against Irving. Passes to Harden from deep.
You got to admire the tough defensive Wall. He doesn't give up any space to get a clean look on this play.
Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Now it's a 6-point Rocket lead.
They couldn't have asked for much more from him today. He's been a key force in their offense.
Harris looking it over to the inside. Jordan. And And that time, also a missed shot. Rockets leading by 6. Here's Wall. It's hauled in by Harris. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for Brooklyn. And Joe Harris, the lethal shooter, he can also be a threat in the pick-and-roll game.
Yeah, Harris does a great job reading what a defense is giving. He's more than just a catch-and-shoot type of player. Harris can hit shots on the move and isn't afraid to go at defenders.
When you look at the balance of power between players and teams, Greg, does it feel like the players now have more say, more control than they used to?
No doubt. We're seeing more players demand trades, sign shorter contracts with opt-outs. And the irony of that is, in my era, our best players were fearful for the length of their contracts or the life expectancy of their careers, believe it or not. And these guys today, they understand their value. They know what they bring to the table, and they are utilizing that to the max.
And is that good, Greg, for the game?
I think so. I do think most guys want to win, and they understand that their legacies are going to be defined about whether or not they do.
He'll do some damage if they give him that shot. Don't give him a clean look. Get out there on him.
Durant in the corner. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. KD's got 6.
As lanky as he is, you would think it'd be easy to throw Durant around or off balance, but nope. Even with contact, he'll still finish.
Pass to Augustine. Lets it go from deep. The shot missing. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. For 3, Harris gets the three-pointer to fall. Now just a 2-point Rocket lead.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
And Wall with the slam.
Driving, spotting up. Wall can do it all. Fantastic job tonight at the offensive end.
Here's Irving. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Nets have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
Here's Wall. Banked in off the glass. Wall's got 31 points.
As point guards go, Wall is very adapted, taking the ball inside. I mean, he gets a lot of points in there.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
John. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Tremendous first half. Glad to have you back. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kennedy Goodson. You gotta love the John Wall we saw in the first. He ended up with 31 points, 2 assists, and 1. And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
He did a great job of attacking the seams, getting to the rim, and then finishing strong.
They've got Christian Wood. Avery Bradley is out there with Brown, and it's Wall, and it's Augustine in a shooting guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now. It's Wall with the drive. Rebounded by the Nets. Harden with it. He's got 9. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. On the wing, Irving. Harden against Wall. Clock at 6. Harden, no good.
Well, he's got to be disappointed with his performance, but it'll be easier to swallow if they keep the lead.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Inside. Here's Durant. The Rockets pull it in. Woods got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Might take them a little while to find their stride here in the second half. Only 1 for 4 so far. You just need to calm down, play the game.
And the slam dunk by Wall.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
It's a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
Looking to end his cold spell. 2 free throws come. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He'll take advantage of that kind of soft defense every time. Just give him a chance to attack the basket, and he will.
Irving looking over the floor. And the layup's good off the glass. Irving's got 23 points.
I mean, he's a strong finisher. He exhibits great body control. Irving, he's a special talent.
Wall wide open. Bangs home the trifecta.
They're on target from the start of the half. I mean, they're moving well. They're getting some good shots. Now, that makes them 3 for 4 from the field since halftime.
Pass to Jordan. Outside for KD. It's stolen by Wall. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Now it's a 5-point Rocket lead.
Oh, wow. 4 or 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Harden can't hit.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Oh, it's always fun watching Wall throw it down. He could do it with either hand.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Irving against Bradley. Looking to end the run, and the layup good by Irving. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, it's the attack mindset. I mean, that helped him prevail right there. Sometimes you just got to go with your gut.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
And the shot goes down.
The tenacity Irving plays with is infectious. I mean, staying in attack mode, scoring in a variety of ways.
Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Harden against Wall. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
How about that amazing focus from Wall? Even when the D was roughing him up, he was still attacking the basket, keeping his eyes up.
Nets trail by 8. From deep, Harden traps in the tray. Harden's got 15 points.
Wow, his first triple of the second half gives him 2 on the night. He's not making much of an impact from deep.
Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
He always wants to give him some numbers, and tonight he's giving him plenty.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game. And the first one drops. And so Wall nails both of them. 27 seconds left to play in the third. The Nets have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Harden the pass to Durant. They get it back. And here's Harris from the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Jordan's got 5 assists in the game.
I mean, like the kick out there, recognizing there's more room outside than inside.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Rockets lead by 6. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
No, it's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play right there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Irving. Durant is out there with Jordan. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Harden in at the point guard. It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut down to 6 and the bucket from Harden.
And Harden loves getting contact on his shots, showing off his true muscle and level of concentration.
Wall attacking. Augustine from outside. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflected in the score.
And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, and Harden is so quick to the cup, just exposing the weak defense with his speed.
The pass to Wood. A 3-ball. Rebounded by the Nets. Jordan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance.
It's easy to see how Harden's been the league's top assist man before. I mean, he makes the special feeds.
Wall against Harden. And Wall. Here we go now. 3-pointer Augustine. No good. Shot missing. And Brooklyn will come the other way. Guys, they've been getting it done.
They came out with a mission, and they have been tough to stop. He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
3-pointer Augustine. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Knocks down his second 3 of the half. I mean, he had 2 of them in the first half also, doing some solid work from deep.
Outside, KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, it's so funny. I remember with those scouts how bad they talked about him during his time in the NBA scouting and all that, saying he couldn't lift and coming out of college, and he's gotten stronger. Durant's been able to do this with more regularity. Look, he powers through for the bucket. He gets a chance to tack on another point at the line.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny.
Look, you know they're turning the ball during crucial points in the game because he knows how to step up in a big way.
Nets trail by 5. Harden surveying the D. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Wood. Wood's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. That'll be his second foul of the game. It's Wall with the drive. And the slam dunk by Wall.
He's only getting more energy as the game goes along. An incredible second half.
Irving from long range. Not going to go that time. Houston leading by 7. Outside, Wall. Brown wide open. He fires. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Wall's got his 7th assist in the game. Harden against Wall. Passes it to Jordan. Durant for three. It's hauled in by Wood. Rockets have gone 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the fourth quarter. Terrific shooting. That one falls. Augustine's got the lead up to 12 now for the Rockets.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Well, they're playing well as a unit, taking shots they know they can make and building this lead.
Harden the pass to Jordan. Bradley against Irving. Irving double team. 5 to shoot. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Irving.
You must know that Durant is looking to score off the pass. He has such a quick trigger.
Here's Wall. It's Bradley on the wing. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. They're just a total team effort.
Such a wide open look. Irving's got 34.
Come on, what a competitor. When you make a three on Irving, you know he's going to come right back with one.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And here's Wall. And Wall with the slam.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And you know they are, sure. I mean, come on, the finish line is in sight. All they have to do is play it smart.
Five seconds left to play in the final quarter. So we see Houston taking the W here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they...
Just touchdown, alright. Coming for the bag and it's mine on sight. They ain't hit me last year, now they got time.
Just touchdown, tell him, hit my line. It's that time. This ain't sound, it's a vibe. We was down, we survived. Peep us now, we all right. Just touchdown, alright. Coming for the bag and it's mine on sight. They ain't hit me last year, now they got time. Just touchdown, tell him, hit my line. Time, this ain't sound, it's a vibe. We was down, we survived. Peep us now, we all right.
It's too bright outside, 'cause I'm low on the phone, you see. So I talk till I drop, you say, how could I have a heart made of stone? Why you
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And the Lakers all decked out as they made their way off the bus. And now the Lakers. Starting group. Anthony Davis is out there with Marc Gasol. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's LeBron James. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. And for the Clippers, Baca is out there with Morris. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Beverly in at the 2. Now, here's George. Pass to Ibaka. Out to Morris. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. James with it. Leonard picks him up. Leonard against LeBron. And it should be a good one tonight, Steve. Two teams in the playoff conversation.
This is where, Kevin, we see the talent is there on both sides. Also now, this is where coaching can make the difference, putting players in position to come out on top. One of the best all-around bigs in the league. Gasol continues to modernize his game.
George against Davis. Outside Leonard. And then Leonard with the dunk.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And then George with the jam.
Insane move by Paul George, a high flyer who can create in midair.
LeBron outside. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Outside Gasol. Caldwell Pope against Beverly, and Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
The big fella loves to pass. Marc Gasol with the vision and court awareness to do it from anywhere on the floor.
George, that's a two-pointer, and it's the Clippers scoring again.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
I mean, LeBron is blessed with every physical advantage. I don't know how you stop him without fouling.
And both free throws, good for James. The Clippers have gotten their first three shots to go in for it to start off this game. Outside Leonard. Plenty of space. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
James looking around. Caldwell Pope outside. From deep. Rebound by the Clippers.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Now James. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Back to LeBron. Gasol passes to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Dominating at the rim, something AD has always enjoyed.
And George, here we go. Outside Leonard. Over Caldwell Pope. Another miss by Leonard.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
1:21 left in the first quarter. And George, here we go. And the shot goes in. George has got 6 points.
So smart with the ball in his hands. George reads the floor well and takes advantage of what's there.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's James. Caldwell Pope outside. And it's off from three-point range. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Morris dishes to George. Out to Morris. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
Unselfish play by Davis. He understands that his scoring can only take this team so far. He needs help from the guys around him.
Now here is George. He has 6. Here's Leonard. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 4. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Caldwell Pope outside. A three-pointer off the mark. Leonard on the wing. Back to George. Leonard looking over the floor. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Lakers lead by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Recently,
old school basketball, and it's fun.
Now pound for pound, Greg, Beverly may be the most physical player in the league.
And he also gets in your head. It's a combination that allows him to get stops against guys as big as Kevin Durant.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
So for the Lakers right now, LeBron James is out there with Contavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Marc Gasol. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Caruso in at the small forward.
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
Davis against George. Back to Leonard. Lobs it up for Ibaka. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
I'll tell you, for a veteran, Ibaka still gets sky high on these alley-oops.
LeBron against Leonard. The drive by LeBron. And it's sent back by Leonard. Passes to Morris. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. From deep three-point range, a nice shot by George. George has got the lead up to 1 now for the Clippers. James against Leonard. The drive by LeBron. And he gets contact. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
James kicks to Caruso. And just miss after miss right now.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
Greg, is a broadcaster, who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. Most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many of the guys, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who is my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
Can't do anything about it. LeBron gets a step. Next thing you know, he's hanging off the rim.
And here's George for 3. That shot, no good. And the Lakers going the other way now. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. It's tipped. And there's Morris. That's good on the assist from Leonard. And the Clippers lead by 8.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Caldwell Pope for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Caldwell Pope's got 9.
And that's a nice pass. The patience of LeBron to let the play develop.
Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Guys, we had to take flight to get to this game tonight, but here's a guy who simply takes flight and flies at will on the basketball court. I mean, it's pretty surreal to watch a guy who can elevate to that level. A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
So far, Georgia's competitive play has worked well. He's getting just about everything to fall.
And the dunk by LeBron.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
And with those long strides, it takes Paul George no time to get to the rim.
James, and good. Got the English that time as it falls. LeBron's got 8 points here in this quarter. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now George. He's got 17. Pass to Leonard. Fires for 3. George, no good. Loads it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
What a beautiful play, and it was great timing. Then the athletic finish by AD.
Here's Morris. Great D that time from LeBron.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. Without question, George is displaying his skills today.
This guy is killing you, and so far I haven't seen a good adjustment defensively.
It up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the LA Clippers. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the
2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. Paul George taking care of business in this one. He ended up with 17 points and 1 assist.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
They've got Paul George. Morris is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Ibaka in at the center position. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Leonard attacking.
Oh! That's what I'm talking about. That was nice. You see the power right there from Kawhi. Absorbs contact and able to convert right through it.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And you look at his numbers from last year, 89% from the line, so hard to ask for much more than that.
LeBron against Leonard. The pass to Caldwell Pope. Misses the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And that one's good. Beverley.
I mean, blowing past the defense, Patrick Beverley gets up and down the court in a blink.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And it's James missing. Clippers leading by 6. Morris outside. And Ibaka kicks to George. Offline with his three. And it's Davis with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. And that one's good, Caruso.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Here's George. Count it. George has got 19 points.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
And here's LeBron outside. Gasol finds James. Hits the three-point bomb.
As great as LeBron is, he never stops working, knocking them down from distance.
Outside, George. Pass to Leonard. Launches a three. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. LeBron against Leonard. James, the pass to Caruso. Leonard against LeBron. Davis has the open look, and there's another one for the Lakers.
In the mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
And George, here we go. It's rebounded by Gasol.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
Here's Morris, and Morris throws it down.
A terrific ball thief. PG-13 knows it's a priority to create turnovers that spark the running game.
Here's James, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kawhi Leonard. Greg, you've always said to have a winning team, you need franchise players. Talk about the specific qualities you look for in those superstars that can catapult a team to greatness.
It's a great question, Kevin. Talent really isn't enough. You know, whether you lead vocally or by example, the agenda has to be winning, and your best players really define who your team is going to be. So the franchise caliber player is a much needed asset.
James outside. Caldwell Pope kicks to Gasol. And again, the Lakers no good. Clippers leading by 6. And foul on the shots. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
James with it. It's Ibaka picking him up. And that one, good. James has got 9 points now in just the second half. Clippers have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Here's George, and it's Paul George with the finish.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. LeBron drives in to the middle. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. Gasol's got 5 assists in the game.
I'll tell you, trying to guard LeBron, it's easy to get frustrated, and it's been that way all night.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Sinks the three-pointer.
It's enough to where you have to respect him. Had 1 triple in the first half, now has his second.
Here's James, and he drops in the layup off the glass. LeBron's got 25 points.
Taking things into his own hands this quarter, trying to keep his team afloat.
George looking around. And George with the stuff.
So comfortable in pick and roll. Paul George is a top-level ball handler who consistently makes the right play.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Clippers ahead. They're up by 10. We'll be back shortly live from Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. And so George will bring it up for the Clippers. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. You've got Caldwell Pope. Anthony Davis is out there with Marc Gasol. And it's LeBron James. And it's Caruso in at the 3 slot. Here's LeBron. Caldwell Pope outside. Back to James. Got a piece of it. 4 on the clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Marc Gasol baited him into that one. You don't have to be a great athlete to live at the line.
And so Marc Gasol nails both of them.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
George against James. Outside Leonard. Outside for George. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. Morris passes to Leonard. And here's George for 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. George has got the lead up to 13 now for the Clippers. James outside. Caldwell Pope for 3. The rebound by Ibaka.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
George dishes to Beverly. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
It's LeBron with the drive, and LeBron throws it down.
The quick first step of James, along with his power, that's the difference on the drive.
George with the ball. Good D by James. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. You know, Greg, you probably know as well as anyone, what was it like going up against the Bulls in the 90s?
You know, it's weird to say, but in a lot of ways, we were a lot like they were. Hall of Fame talent at the coach, a defensive-minded team, but the one difference was, you know, the Bulls had that guy that wore that number 23. I think I'd say that might have been the one difference.
And George, here we go. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And they haven't had much success in the paint since halftime. I mean, the offense sort of stuck on the perimeter. They need to get a little bit more inside-out balance.
And to think LeBron in high school was recruited by some D1 colleges to play wide receiver, boy, what a downfield target he would have been.
And he makes that one. Beverly's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots.
Oh, that was something else.
You know, he has speed, power, skill. LeBron fearsome attacking the rim.
Clippers leading by 10. And here's George. The rebound by the Lakers. LeBron's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Clippers call time here.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Paul George.
And his performance has been a jaw-dropper. he must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. His point to them was that they put themselves in the position to succeed and that this is their game to lose. So he needs to see full concentration out of every guy on the court to finish this one off. Kevin?
See, in the past, the contact might have discouraged Davis, but now he plays right through it.
George against LeBron. And George kicks to Ibaka. Outside Leonard. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
The power, the length, the ability to finish. Leonard dominant in that painted area.
Lakers trail by 11. Leonard with the steal.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Clippers.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for George.
You have to appreciate the unselfishness. He kept the ball moving, kept everyone involved, really enjoyable to watch.
Passes it to Caldwell Pope. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. At one point, they led by 16. We've got 22 seconds left in the game. And Morris throws it down.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Now, here's George. So the Clippers winning this one easily. Some good moment. David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Never fall off, I just fall back. Never fall off, I just, Hey, I want all the bags, I want all the bags. Any disrespect and I'm on that. Never fall off, I just fall back. Never fall off, I just fall back. Got 100 missed calls, never call back. Still get paper through the phone, that's facts, all facts. I get many for less than a penny. My ladies wanna when they be off the. You a square, you a savage. I don't do out in Paris. Either getting or something getting tatted. I got bad and I got bad habits. Who want an static? My too official. For the action, any beef we make it sizzle. You know I want it all. The brinks and the safe, certified, nothing fake. Broke talk that ain't. I want all the bags, I want all the bags. Any disrespect and I'm on that. Never fall off, I just fall back. Never fall off, I just. Hey, I want all the bags, I want all the bags. Any disrespect and I'm on that. Never fall off, I just fall back. Never fall off, I just fall back.
The sun setting over the busy metropolis of Houston, Texas. And that's where we're coming to you. Looking at the starting. Five for the Phoenix Suns. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Ayton. And it's Craig in at power forward. And for Houston, Wood out there with Brown. Then there's Bradley. Then it's Wall. And it's Augustine in at the shooting guard position. Wall against Bridges. Wall attacking. And the rejection by Ayton. Here's Augustine. But they'll get another chance. Wood passes to Bradley. Just 2 to shoot. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
And Phoenix has possession. Paul, right side. Booker finds Ayton. Booker. Trying to free himself up, and Ayton throws it down.
Sweet find. There by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. Has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Augustine from outside, and that comes off the assist by John Wall.
Great pass. John Wall is really good at finding the open man.
The shot's good from Paul.
You know, it's really quite remarkable how well Paul operates on the inside. I mean, he's not just a perimeter player. I mean, if he can get in tight, he's going to do it.
And Wall kicks to Augustine. Back to Wall. Wall against Augustine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wall, and Wall with the slam.
Tell you one thing, it's a bonus to have a guard who can flush it like that. I mean, Wall gets up high on these jams.
Booker outside. Pass to Craig. On the wing, Booker, guarded by Bradley. Craig kicks to Booker. Fires it up. Kicks it out to Paul. And there's the foul. It'll go on Christian Wood. That's his first foul. And here are the Suns now. They trail by 3. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Here's Wall. And Wall with the slam.
And he can just fly. We know that about Wall now, that he's got plenty of ways to finish at the rim once he gets up, and beyond.
Good ball movement here by the Suns. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. You know, Greg, we know there's some power finishers in the NBA like Giannis Antetokounmpo, but he complains a lot that he needs to sell contact rather than muscle through it. How do you evaluate those kind of power finishers in the game?
Well, I mean, there's still power will always play a role, especially when you can add in quickness and athleticism. And I think you start right there with Giannis. I mean, he's kind of epitomizes that. LeBron obviously is still in that category. And a guy like Kawhi Leonard, he can send you into the stanchion when he gets going downhill as well.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
For 3, Booker. It's hauled in by Bryant. Here's Augustine bringing it up now for Houston. It's a 3-point game. Wall attacks, and the slam dunk by Wall.
And he's got one heck of a burst on his way to the bucket. Wall is at his best when he's driving the lane, going from 0 to 60 in an instant.
104 left in the first quarter of the game. Just 5 to shoot. Augustine with the steal. Now here's Bradley, the fast break opportunity. The basket is good, the assist from Augustine.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Nailed from three-point land.
They know he's looking for him, so it's easy to see why Paul's teammates love it.
Wall looking for an opening. Oh, the power on that threw-down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Ayton finds Paul. Passes it to Booker. It's stolen by Brown. No good. And so it's Houston with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Rockets.
Guys, their penetration has been outstanding. I mean, it's actually been great. They're really finding those holes in the defense.
Yeah, and I think another key, guys, will be can they continue to hit that mid-range shot? I mean, they've been very effective here early on.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then there's Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the 4. And finished off by Wood.
Yeah, you know, John Wall is so masterful as a floor general. He's a real maestro out there. Terrific at finding the open guy on time and on target.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The competitive firewall plays with is admirable. Fantastic at just figuring out ways to attract contact.
And so John Wall nails both of them. And it's the Suns with the ball. They trail by 7. Paul dishes to Booker. Looks for Paul. Gets it to him.
Yep, excellent use of the old up-and-up move that time. Chris selling it hard and everybody buying.
The Suns shooting their first free throws of the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Wall against Bridges. Oh, that's blocked. Ayton finds Paul. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Rockets leading by 5. Left side, Wall. And Wall with the slam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
For Houston, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Wall. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Wall's got 16.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Back to Booker. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Wood.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the slam dunk by Wall.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Booker.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Wall has hurt him in every way possible tonight. He's got firepower that really only a few guys in our league possess.
Sinks the triple.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
There's the pass to Augustine. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 3 assists in the game. Wall against Paul. He kicks to Ayton. Pass to Booker. Shoots over Bradley. That's good. The Houston lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Devin Booker.
You know, he started slow, but now in the second quarter, he's finding his groove.
Here's Wall. Oh!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Paul. And he can't bank that one in. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They lead by 7. Pass to Wood. Back to Brown. Makes it off the glass. Brown's got the lead up to 9 now for the Rockets. The Suns have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Booker the pass to Paul. There's the feed to Ayton. Back to Paul. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That'll be his second foul of the game. Booker finds Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Booker. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
You gotta love the John Wall we saw in the first. He ended up with 22 points, 2 steals, and 3 assists. Thanks for joining us.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was cluttered, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. Taking a look at the Rockets, we've got Brown all out there with DJ Augustin. Then there's Bradley, and it's Wood in at the 5 down low. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Rockets leading by 9. That's tipped, and it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game. Because I think Giannis is trending in that direction, and LeBron obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
He'd be brilliant, and yeah. Kemba, one of the most underrated leaders in our game. Great, great human being.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Wall for 3. And the pass to Craig. Booker outside. Launches it. Drills the three-pointer. Booker's got 16.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
And Wall. Here we go now. And Wall with the slam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Booker the pass to Paul. Back to Booker. This one for three. That shot misses. So Houston will take it the other way. Augustine with it. Bridges covering. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And up the court come the Suns on the break. And he commits the intentional foul. Over to the left wing. Pass to Booker. Three-pointer. It's good from long range. Booker's got it back down to single digits for Phoenix.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
Here's Wall. And Wall with the slam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Here's Paul, and foul on the shot. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Wall against Bridges. Right block shot, and it's Houston with another.
And that's job number one for Wall. When he's on the floor, be the guy to lead your offense and keep it flowing.
Booker with no one around. And the three off target.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Wall attacking. It's blocked. 3-on-3. Call passes to Ayton. Craig kicks to Booker. Out to the wing. Pass to Ayton. The alley-oop, and that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. John. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for the Houston Rockets. This is the most they've led by 13 points. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4 spot. Shakes him. And the layup good by Wall. Wall's got the lead up to 13 now for Houston.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Paul goes in. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And Paul has some excellent wheels, I tell you. Easily slashing to the lane whenever he's given room to operate.
Bridges, no one around him. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
Bridges against Wall. And the turnover again by Houston. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here's Paul. Passes to Ayton. Back to Paul. Booker outside. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Here's Wall. Oh, what a dunk!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Paul against Wall. It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Paul.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Here's Wall, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Wall's got 18 points just in the second half.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Paul with the bucket.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And Wall, here we go now.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wall.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Paul with the 3. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now the pass to Wood on the wing. Brown. It's Bradley on the wing, defended by Booker, and that one is good.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Booker finds Paul. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth. Back to Booker, stolen. Oh, and here comes Wall all alone. They get a hand on it, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Out of bounds, Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. And so it's Houston with it. Augustine looking around. 6 to shoot. Pass to Wood. Houston needs to get a shot up. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And here is Paul. Ayton in the high post. Wall against Paul. With 3. Booker. They grab their own miss. Fires from deep. It's in! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
Now here's Wall. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. 5 on the clock. And he comes up with the deuce. Wall's got 44.
And just the overall aggressiveness. Wall enjoys taking on a challenge and succeeding, especially when the D is all over.
For 3, Bridges. Craig. It's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
You know, he almost pulled the trigger on that possession, but recognized that there was a better option. That's what we mean by playing for your teammates.
Timeout called, the Rockets. They're up by 5. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, John Wall.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
Timeout called, the Suns. They're behind by 5. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
Pull from deep three-point land. For 3, Booker offline. So we see the Rockets get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked.
You know I'm like that, I'll make a movie like TNT. And who really want it, I bet I like B&B. Now they Blue Island in my section, and I keep that. Remember when I came home, all up in my direction. She like the way that I dance, she like the way that I move, she like the way that I rock, she like the way that I woo, and she let it. And she, yeah, she. Michael Mary, Billie Jean, Christian Dior. I'm up in all the stores. When it rains, it pours. She like the way I I can marry. Billie Jean, Billie Jean. She like the way I
Coming up next, it's the NBA Live on 2K Sports. DA, take it away.
Kevin, thanks very much. We have all heard the rumors regarding Kyrie Irving's moodiness. His teammate Kevin Durant.
All right, David, thank you. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Harris. Then it's Jordan. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at shooting guard. And for Los Angeles, up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. LeBron James is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Caruso in at the 3 slot. The 3 from Harden. Brooklyn gets it back with a new shot clock at 14. Harris, no good.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
The drive by LeBron. And the dunk by James.
I'd say the strength of a locomotive and the finesse of a ballerina each time he takes it to the rim.
James against Harden. 2 terrific defenses tonight, Greg. They do it in a variety of ways. It's been hard for either team to score.
You know, strong on ball, in help, in transition, and both coaches doing such a great job of making the adjustments. And listen, the reality is defense still can be a factor in determining who wins and who loses.
And we're seeing it right before our eyes. And the rejection by LeBron.
Boy, just 1 for 4. A little brisky right now.
And Caruso's got the ball here for the Lakers. James left side. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Good on the triple.
It's incredible to me how remarkably in tune LeBron is with the movement of his teammates. The guy is a scorer, he's a creator, he's a force to be reckoned with.
Now here's Harden. Passes it to Durant. Down low, here's Jordan. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Listen, this guy is far from just a scorer. Kevin Durant loves to share the basketball.
Caldwell Pope outside. From deep LeBron. It's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan. The Nets have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Well, Durant embracing the contact, plays with so much confidence.
From deep, James. It doesn't go for him. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. Nobody near Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Now, don't sleep on Kyrie Irving's perimeter game. Yes, he can get inside and score at will, but boy, you better check that jumper.
Here's James, and finished off by LeBron.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
The Nets have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Harden scanning the floor. Jordan high post, just 5 on the clock. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
When you think that this guy was so raw and so skinny coming into the league, now DeAndre Jordan brushing off these challenges with ease.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Durant. That shot off. Great D that time from Davis. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Caldwell Pope outside. Off target from three-point range. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Durant. Inside, Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
If you don't do your work early and push DeAndre Jordan a little bit out of his comfort range, look out.
LeBron with it. He's picked up by Jordan. And it goes down 2 points.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game. Free throw good, LeBron.
Father Time has not caught up to LeBron James yet. This man looks like he is on a mission, and he continues to add to his legacy.
Now, here is Irving. Kicks it to KD. Offensive rebound in the corner. Harden gets the three-pointer to fall. Harden's got 5 points so far. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Durant against James. Outside, Davis. Caldwell Pope trying to break free. LeBron, no luck.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Here is Durant. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. In a high-scoring first quarter, both teams. A little bit earlier, we had a chance to chat with Kyle Kuzma.
You know, for me, it's super cool.
Well, Kuzma, Greg, has certainly learned a lot, proficient at the offensive end, and adding more to his game every day.
Yeah, I mean, he's been focused on improving the defense and rebounding, and much of that is due to the players he's been surrounded by.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Taking a look at the Lakers. Up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with LeBron James. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. And the Nets with possession here. Following the bucket by the Lakers. Here's Harden. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Now here's James. Here's Kuzma. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Rager, the all-time assist leader for the Big West Conference. In that frame, talk about some of the traits that make for a good floor general, a good point guard, a good facilitator.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you have to be a leader because that's what the position calls for. Unselfishness, instincts, that stuff matters. But ultimately, your teammates got to feel like you played for them. And that's when you have a chance as a team to be special.
I'm assuming you've always been like that. Am I correct?
No, that is not
really?
true.
Wow.
I evolved into a leader. In all seriousness, I think some guys are natural. Others, like myself, had to evolve into it.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Shots good by Durant.
Kevin Durant has the kind of handle and creativity to get by defensive players off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
Pass to Caldwell-Pope. And stolen by Jordan. Here's Irving. Lays it in off the breakaway. Irving's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nets.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Harden up top. He's got 8. A pass to Durant. Clock at 6. Shoots from 12. The Lakers with the rebound. LeBron with it. He's got 15. And finished off by LeBron.
You can see it in LeBron's eyes. He would not be denied on that drive.
Kuzma against Harden. Takes the elbow jumper and trains it. Harden's got the game tied up here for the Nets.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Boy, the long arms of Kevin Durant twice on the pipes.
Here's Irving. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's James. And the dunk by LeBron.
Just great instincts. He knows what to do when he gets near the rim. Love to watch this guy work.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Back to Irving. Outside for KD. To the inside. Jordan the pass to Irving. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Knocked loose. Davis dishes to James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan. Lakers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
The Nets have gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. And now we've got the intentional foul. The Nets shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. James with it, picked up by Harris. LeBron kicks to Davis. Got that bucket in no time at all. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
As dangerous as he is inside, Davis gives opponents nightmares when he's able to get to the mid-range. He's very reliable when he steps back and takes the jump shot.
Now here's Harden. 12 points for him. And here's KD for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
I'll tell you, you can't put your head down after a tough first quarter. You've got to keep fighting, and now he's starting to roll.
From deep LeBron. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
I'll tell you, he's in a rhythm and playing with purpose. Great first quarter, even better in the second.
Here's Harden on the wing. Here's Jordan. Kicks it out to Harden. Off on the wing. Los Angeles calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
And so it's LeBron James making... Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, welcome back. Ernie Johnson alongside the LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He ended up with 24. And that's...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. We've got Irving. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Durant. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Harden in at the one.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Here's LeBron after the basket by Brooklyn. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. And the jam by Harden.
Well, Kyrie Irving, if you're open, he will find you. This guy is a scorer, but he understands others have got to come along with him.
The three from LeBron. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And an intentional foul right there. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Durant against Caldwell Pope. And then Durant with the jam.
Well, the size and height of Kevin Durant makes him a prime threat to throw it down. You've got to keep him out of the paint.
Here's James, and he makes good on the layup. LeBron's got 26 points.
Huge bucket at the rim, and they cut into that lead. That's exactly where he likes to make his living.
To the paint, here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others. Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But great, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Pass to Durant. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. drops in the breakaway layup. Caldwell Pope's got 11 points.
Oh, good anticipation. KCP reads the play, makes the steal, then quickly gets them out in transition.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. That's going to send Kevin Durant to the line. That one on Caldwell Pope. The Nets have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. On the wing, James. Defended by Durant. And the dunk by James.
I don't know how it's possible for a player to keep getting better with age, but as LeBron said, he's like fine wine, baby.
Now, here is Harden. 16 points for him. Here's Jordan. A rebound by the Lakers.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face. That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
LeBron against Harden. Tries it from 19, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Harden's got it all tied up now for the Nets. You know, you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into politics. Any current players who you could see maybe taking that same route?
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had some thoughts that maybe going in that direction. Teammates nicknamed Malcolm Brogdon the president for his stately demeanor and commitment to affecting change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, who not only have the voice, but the courage to speak out about things that matter most to them.
Many sharp guys in the NBA.
Well, just fantastic defense by LeBron. You have to protect the ball or he's going to swipe it from you with his lightning-quick hands.
From deep, Harden. It's hauled in by LeBron.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. The lead is 2. And finished off by LeBron.
Now, LeBron James will inflict pain at the rim when he gets free like that.
From deep, Harden. Durant against Caldwell Pope. And he's fouled pretty hard. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double-checking, and the game continues on.
That one is no good. Nets trail by 5. Harris looking it over. The 3 from KD, and he's good on the 3 ball. KD's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, I'm telling you, this guy is doing everything he can to get them where they want to be. He's been on a mission in this period.
And James throws it down.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Here's Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And it is easy to get spoiled watching Harden. He's had so many games like this in his career, but you still got to appreciate what he does.
James, and finished off by LeBron.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
The wide open look at the clock running down, sends it home. What a shot!
You want drama?
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. LeBron James is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Caruso in at the small forward. That's the Laker 5. And there's the call on James. That's his third foul of the game. The Nets with the lead. Harden outside. Outside, KD. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
From downtown, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Kevin Durant is a threat to shoot it as soon as the ball hits his hands. This guy incredible, relentless as a scorer.
Here's James. Uses the glass to finish the layup. LeBron's got 47 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior. Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
The 3 from Harden. Here's Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
It is not easy trying to keep DeAndre Jordan off the boards. His combination of length and determination, so impressive.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Again, the Lakers.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
And so it's Durant with it. They'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Here's Harden, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And the southpaw stroke of Harden is just beautiful to watch. When he's cooking, he's one of the more lethal scorers in our league.
Timeout called the Lakers. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Well, I think this is a necessary timeout so they can figure out a way to limit the impact this guy's having from three-point range. They've got to dedicate more resources to their perimeter D.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Frank Vogel talk to his team during the break. With this game still up for grabs, he told his team, hey, we're in position to take this one, guys. Let's stay focused and stay together, and we'll get it done. We'll see how it plays out, Kevin.
Brooklyn's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. From deep, Harden connects from three-point range. Harden's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
LeBron James on the wing. Guarded by KD. Nets leading by 3. The rebound by Caldwell-Pope. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Caruso, the pass to Kuzma. And the foul on Harden. That's his third foul of the game. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And got it! Another basket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. The deep 3 from Harden. The long distance 3 is buried. Harden's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Brooklyn. James outside. Caldwell-Pope with a wide open look.
done at the line as he usually does, and that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
We've got 1:18 left to play here in the fourth. From deep. Brooklyn with the rebound. And here's Harden. And so they foul intentionally. Now Harden. Outside, KD. Let's keep it alive. The three. And that one is off.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Caldwell Pope outside. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Passes it to KD. In the corner, it's Harris. Caldwell Pope against Durant. Just 5 to shoot. It's hard. Oh, the power on that threw down.
And big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
Caldwell Pope outside. No good from three-point territory. And so it's Brooklyn who's straight. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up for Greg Anthony.